girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Hello. Hi, Neeraj. Welcome back, bro. You are my first viewer. Welcome back. Let me just set this microphone. This seems fine. Yeah, seems fine to me. How about this? Yeah, this seems cool. Is it better? Is it better? Is this better? Something is strange. Okay, so today's stream is not about DSA, it's about a little bit of coding. This is the agenda for today, which is, this was my previous. So the agenda is to add GIFs in my live stream. How will you do that? I would give you guys command exclamation GIF, and whatever you type, there will be the first GIF which I found in the internet will be shown in my screen or in the layout. That's the agenda for today. I think I had to fix one thing. Give me one more. I don't know. I might need to refresh that stupid thing every time. Okay. What are we doing? Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is the agenda. So for this, I need 10 or like free GIF API. There should be one. Yeah, 10 or this is the one. Tenor search delivers the most relevant and GIFs in 35 languages. Something, something, something. So this is what I have to do. Basically make a HTTP request and grab whatever I get. So trending categories, autocomplete suggestions. Okay, let's set it up. Hey, thanks for one like. I didn't really notice it. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me turn on my audio relay. Player, server, come on. Yep. Okay, so let's set up. Okay, this is, I'm in the setup. Okay. Points. Do you have any experience with automation engineer? Not really. I'm a full stack engineer, but I do a lot of automation stuff. Ishot, we'll come back to the stream. Implement share events. That's one thing. Where can I get the API? Do I need Google thing for this? Okay then. If that's what it's needed, then let's get one. What are we building today? The agenda is simple. There is a new command I'm going to build, which is this one, GIF, exclamation GIF, and you type some random thing after that, and that would generate a GIF and show it in my screen. So whatever you guys wanted to show, it would show that. That's my, I think that's the best way to do it. Of course, you might have a different GIF in your mind, and that might not be the final GIF. But oh, your exam, hey Nightcrawler, welcome back, welcome back, welcome. How did you do? Exams are done, so let's not talk about it. So we looks like we need something else. API. I have no idea. Rate limit and caching. Okay, one API for 1 second is totally fine. Yeah, I have seen you code in Python. I need to revisit all those major concepts. Can you suggest some resources? Python is the easiest language you can learn, and coming to the resources, there are hardly like 5 concepts or 5 to max 10 concepts which are completely like Python mindset. But again, it's simple programming language. Python is all about the packages. If you're going to like data analyst or something, you need to install NumPy or stuff like those. If you're going AI/ML, there are Torch, again NumPy, something like those. So it's all about packages. So if you want to just revisit or revision, then there is this site, revision Python. So not this one, not this one, not this one. What is this? Not this one. There was another one actually. Let's see. List while loops. No one cares about it. Global dictionaries. No. Do you know environment? I have an interview tomorrow. Then this is not the right place to ask. You need to stop watching my video. Go and watch some other interview related Python videos. I don't want to waste your time. I don't think any person who's live streaming would tell you to go to another videos, because it's not appropriate to tell that. But again, you won't get anything from my YouTube. Again, you have an interview tomorrow, so you need to be serious. So go watch other videos. Totally fine. You can join sometime later. Okay, so just to do something like this, we need to read a lot of docs, right? Yeah, docs is really needed, so that's what I'm about to do. Rate limiting is totally fine. I don't think I will make like one request per minute, so that's totally fine. I need to integrate this API now, so go to console. Our API has been integrated with Google. Okay, now I have integrated the API, so that means my Google console will have the Tenor API now. I cannot show you my OAuth screen or stuff like those, but for setting up, I think I am totally fine. Or else, it's totally fine. Yeah, that's the one. Credentials. I think I need to create a new one. When did you start in programming? It's probably been, I mean, if you consider education also programming, then it's easily been like 7, 8 years. If you only count experience, then 4 years. And my first language was, I think, JavaScript. I mean, I did code in C, but I wasn't really passionate into that. I mean, that's the first language I have literally coded in, that is C. But again, those are just to as an education. But I was really doing programming. I mean, building stuff is with JavaScript, web applications, servers, and Android apps. YT uploader. What was I doing? June 15th. Okay, let's create a new API key. I don't know. I don't really know. It is already doing it, so it is already doing some part of it, but not as much as they are trying to say. Save application restrictions on. Yeah. Can I name it to something else instead of API key? Okay. So I got the API key. I need to. Where is the tenor API document? So I need an API key. Go back. I need a search term, a URL, ifs. That's it. I got no clue why that got triggered. Is my YouTube doing okay? I don't know why I'm not getting any new viewers. Just checking my channel. Okay, quick start 10 or let's see. I got the API key. Okay, I got the API key and then abstraction search. So basically that's it. What is this client key? So search term, API key, client key, and limit. So of course I do know limit, but where is client key? Do I need a client ID? Yeah, okay. Well, if that's the case, then let's save it. So env. Oh, second, guys. Have those. Why is this thing? Okay, I'm just saving my keys. 1 second, guys. What is it called? Tenor. API is going to be this. And client going to be. No, I need this ID. I'm going to use this one. This seems new. Okay, what else? What is Golang used for? It's basically used to write CLIs, databases, API calls, network protocols, stuff like those. But it's an all-rounder language. It doesn't really have that much package support as Python or Node.js, but it's a good language. What's your project about? Currently, hey, Deep, welcome to the stream. You are new to the channel. So it's a perfect question. This is, if you notice, there is a bot, Railing Imama, which you see right next to it. Why there is no chat overlay? Cannot have chat today. 1 second, guys. I do not see chat overlay for some reason. It's odd. Strange. So let me copy that thing first. Deep. So sorry, I'll explain things to you 1 minute. What Streamlabs, you can ignore it. We are not really using that for now. Streamlabs, you can totally ignore it. Oh, I have signed out my streaming PC. Okay, let's first explain to you what I'm trying to do now. So Deep, I have a bot which is Relangi Mama. It handles everything. It's a little bit smart. It triggers your commands. It monitors what you're doing in my stream. I keep a track of all my things, what message they have sent, etc. So this is my site. If you go to my site, you can see Deep. That's you. And there are all other people who have new users, and these are my oldest users. And this horizontal thing is all my users. So what I'm trying to do is now I'm adding this new command GIF. So the moment you type exclamation GIF and space some random text, my program will just show a GIF in my live stream. So that's the idea. It's completely doable. I think I will be doing this in this stream. I hope I can finish it. Thanks for the like, guys. So that's what happens when someone likes my stream, and that is also handled by Relangi Mama. So that one bot does so many things. Deep, it's a wonderful project. There are all other cool things you can try. I would suggest you to ask Relangi Mama about all the commands you can do. Thanks for the like, guys. Yeah, there are other cool things, Deep. I don't really have a list. People are liking the stream now. Thank you. Feels good. Okay, 5 likes finally. I have set a goal today, so whoever is just joined, consider liking. So Mohit, welcome back to the stream. I'm so sorry. I saw your text. I was just explaining things to Deep as he's new. He needs some attention. So Kishore, forget about Streamlabs. I disable those points, but for some reason it still shows those points. Mohit, good to have you back. Today I was learning Kubernetes and microservices. It's a good thing. You must learn it. Industry standard. Dinesh, welcome back. Yeah, looks like I have talked to everyone. Let's focus on this. So for some reason I'm not seeing the chat overlay. I don't know why. So it's a bit confusing. It should work. Should work. So let me like open my Chrome and probably get the right video ID instead of the wrong one. I'm blaming that. Bro, what's your typing speed? I don't know. I don't really. Mine is fine. I don't really feel like I'm too slow typing, but I'm not really that quick. So let's have a test. But first, let me do the fix for the overlay, as it's not, stupid thing isn't working. Where is my own video? I'm currently addressing my streaming PC. Where are all the commands? You can try it using exclamation CMDS. You know what? I was planning to integrate my AI, so it would get your messages and see whether you're asking for command list. So it would just do that instead. That's the ID. Oh, why that wasn't working? Hey, here, can you play Type Racer with me? Yeah, I will definitely do that. The moment you ask that question, I understand that. That's the same ID. Why is it not working? Are you guys seeing the chat overlay for some reason? I don't. Maybe I need to change the URL to something else. I will just change it to this instead of using the YouTube Studio thing. I would use something else. Work. When that didn't work. Okay, that worked fine. I need to change the background. Yeah, not visible. Yeah, I need to change the CSS. I did some changes last time. I can get it 1 minute. It's opening my Firefox. Hey, have you guys seen the new Battlefield 6 trailer? Is it OBS YouTube? overlay GitHub. Yeah, custom CSS. What is the background color? What is the background color? Background color is transparent and important. That's it. Yeah, let's copy all this and just paste it. It's still not visible for some reason. Do I have to add like a white background instead? I mean, the white looks totally fine. You guys can see that, yeah, right? But if you can see, it's not that interesting. So let me maybe decrease the transparent thing. What is the white RGB? What is the RGB for white? Is it 225, 225 something? RGBA 225. 23, 0.5. Did it make any difference? How can I refresh? It didn't make any difference. Nah, bro, yeah. Okay, let me search. No, there was another one, man. There was another weird one. Hey, Codebam, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Codebam. Welcome back. I was trying to get the CSS. Something's wrong with the CSS. Okay, I got something. So let me just copy all those. Yeah, my animations broke out. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm inside the chat overlay now. Paste. How does that look? Did I broke the entire CSS? Will that work? I'm basically writing my CSS now. Still not working. Yeah, wrong CSS. So let me take another one. No, I think I had it in my GitHub. 1 second. GitHub. I'm going to my GitHub. I didn't really expect this issue to pop up today. So go easy on me, guys. Your stars. Pocket base. Yeah, YouTube live chat. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one I am supposed to use. Let's copy this. Then paste it. Oh,
Kishoregovda says, don't trouble. If you trouble troubles you. I am not trouble. I am truth.
Jai Balaya. We can see it's still. I can't see the chat. So probably I need to set the color to something else. So let me just that one. So what color should I use? Item renderer, padding. Where is the color? Trying to find that color. Stupid. What is 000? Does it mean white or black? No meaning. Oh, owner author color. Sorry. Okay, live chat. What is FFF? FFF means white. Why I'm not getting the right color? I messed up something. Coding buddy, welcome back. Oh, weekends I will be streaming something else. Monday to Friday will be lead code and DSA. On weekends I will be working on my projects, as it should be. Position, absolute height, okay. Width, okay. Color is this one. Maybe it's like white. Does it make any difference? Dude, everything is working except this one. Oh. Let me try fixing it. This is the only channel I have, dude. I don't really maintain multiple channels. This is the only channel I have. I don't really what can I say? There is a new game which is being released, not anytime soon, but after some time, after a few days, few months maybe. Battlefield 6, that's the game I am interested in. So pop-up chat. Oh, where is it? Okay. So this is the chat. Oh, it's by default it's in the dark mode. By default it's in the dark mode. Now I see. So there is no error, dude. It's a conflict between. Yeah, it is showing, but it's dull. The problem is either I need to have. For now, let's have like a whitish background. What is the RGBA for white? One. That's exactly what I had. RGBA. What is it? 255? 0.3. I'm pressing OK. Hopefully this works. Yeah. Hey, Node.js or Java for backend developer. Acha, system default theme thing. Yeah, that's it. Red shades. These are not really shades. These are like yellow filters. Hi Kate, welcome back to the stream, bro. Hey, why is it not working now? Did I make any CSS 2-bit syntax? Hey, no. Background color RGBA. Alright. Things terrible. Maybe it doesn't support RGBA. Possible. Do you find those help your eyes a lot? Yes. 100%. So complete white is working, but okay, let's keep it that way. I'm getting too distracted now. Yeah, it's totally fine. Totally fine. I'll keep it that way. I will focus on the stream rather than that. Which for this? So I got this from Amazon, dude. Come on, keyboard. Do your thing. Okay, Amazon.com. What is it called? Blue light. So I got it for really cheap. I don't know which one is this. Mine looks something like this. I don't have the link. Yeah, this one. Oh, it looks exactly the same, but yeah, something. Even mine was around this price. Hey, these are really comfortable. 100% true. So what happens is if I remove, so I have a lot of light in front of me. So there is obviously the light which brightens up my face so that my camera can see me, and of course the screen. And once you get used to this, the moment I remove it really hurts my eyes. Until like 30 minutes it's fine. After that I feel like I'm losing my water in my eyes. This thing just instant comfort. So I'm not over saying things, but this is really a good thing, right? So let me see if I have the exact things. I've been using this for more than a year now. Works totally fine. I have to go back 1 year in order to see what exactly I did. So what was I doing? Yeah, the API. Yes, I have the client ID, I have the API ID. So before I proceed, let's make a casual test. Let's make a test whether it's working fine or not. What do I have it here? Okay, that's Olama. Hey guys, did I tell you that I finally got Olama installed in another drive instead of my C drive? I see it as a small achievement. I know you guys don't really care. On full screen. Okay, let's create a simple Python file for now. Let's test whether my API keys and stuff like those are working. Yes, exactly. So previously I had limited using this local drive C. So now Olama is installed here. That means all my models are installed here. I don't know what are these. Probably this is the Olama Gemma 3.4b I'm using. Yes. But I don't really need all models. The next thing which I might do in the next streams is, on next weekend stream is this. Did I close everything? So currently I have just, what is it called? GIF command. In the same way, instead of having like cmds or something like this, each command will be sent to my AI, and I will also have my own data set for that AI, so that it knows what my stream is, what my commands I have. So whenever you're talking about something, whenever it feels like you're asking about a certain command or whatever it is, it would tell you, okay, this is the right command to use, instead of using like a static command point. But I don't know how to handle spam. I don't know what commands to send it. So that's for the next stream on next weekend. But for now, let's stick to this one because I always wanted to do this. How to connect with you? Huh? Welcome to the stream. You seem new to the channel. How to connect with me? Live streams? What is the meaning of connect? I might be older than you guys, so I might not know what is a connect meaning. You're talking about LinkedIn or stuff like this? Maybe I missed it. How did you install? So I didn't really have a straightforward solution. So what I did, I let it first install in the C drive and then move all my files to the other drive. And in the environment variables, I just changed the path, and it worked fine. I installed 6 models. Of course, I uninstalled all of them because it's not needed for me. Yes, coding buddy. Yes. I have been following with you. I need to connect on LinkedIn. I don't really advertise my LinkedIn. It's really trash. There is nothing in my LinkedIn. If you really wanted to have like a conversation or something, then Discord is one place. Instagram is also another place. Discord is the one I actively use. Instagram is where I post about whether I'm streaming or not, what's happening, did I buy something new, like something like this. I got a new keyboard. I didn't really connect it for now. Let's focus on the stream. That's why. So RESTscript, if you want to talk something off stream, Instagram and Discord is the first choice. LinkedIn, I don't even know the password of that account. I need to revise it or revive it again. So let's focus on this one. Okay, this is the API. I would need my API keys. Thanks for the like. Mwah. Thanks. Okay, what am I doing now? Yeah, I would like to test this. So I need client ID and the limit. Limit should be 1 always. And client ID and keys. So let's import those. Let's go and get my API keys. I'm doing this. Thanks for the like, guys. Hey, 10 likes. Not that much impressive. I have started my stream. Hey, in 30 minutes, 10 likes. That's impressive. Thank you so much. Whoever didn't like, I really request you to like my stream so that YouTube thinks I'm doing something nice. This is my API key. This is my client key. I don't know if it's the right key or not. It's way too big. So I need to run this Python. .py. I know I'm doing this off the stream because this needs to be import requests. Not all arguments are converted. What does it mean? Not all arguments are converted during string formatting. So I have this one, I have this one, I have this one. Oh no. Limit should be percentile s, I guess. What was the damn issue? Yeah, I do have percentile s here. Okay, let's copy this code one more time. Okay, I need to import JSON now. Import. I'm just checking last final things. Yep, my API keys and stuff like those are working. All I need to do now is integrate with my code. So yeah, I was testing my API keys. I didn't really wanted to show you my API keys. So oh my god, spam! Welcome back to the stream. Oh, you're a new user. What's happening? I'll let you know, bro. I use LM Studio instead of Olama. It's far more better to work than Ola. Really? Can you determine some differences? Your local is it free or is oh my god, spam. Yeah, I was about to explain to you. So welcome to the stream. This is your first stream. As you might have noticed, oh, says free for home and personal use. What models does it support? Looks like it basically supports all the models. What is really a difference? See, the thing is, in order for me to decide first, I need to use Olama to my best and then realize, do I need to switch in the first place? Huh? Are you sure? Hmm? Yeah, even I don't know. It's fine. Olama didn't really give me any issues other than the installation path, but I fixed it. So again, these are like LLM running models. They are not really that much important unless you're running multi-agent stuff. But still, thanks for letting me know. I'm learning full stack development from an institute where we are almost done with Python. We are just starting object-oriented programming 2 days ago. Good for you. Good for you. Fortunately, I had my headphones on. Okay, I'll remind you guys to use headphones before I send that. Thanks. Okay, what was I watching? Sorry, what was I doing? So I have the Python code and everything is working. Now I just need to set these. Okay, I will not do that. I will not do that. Fine, it's fine. Okay. Okay, I need to integrate this with my current running setup. So also, oh my god, did I explain to you what am I doing? Oh my god, spam, what's happening? Yeah, I'm currently working on my bot. Relangi Mama is my bot. It's not just a bot, it's like an assistant. It knows a lot of things. So I'm just adding one more command list to it. Okay, I need to trigger somewhere. So GIF, this is the static. That's totally fine. What is it doing here? Hey, welcome to the stream. Why? My PC specs, if with a rough estimation, it's a 13600K 3080. That's my primary PC, and 1070 and 8700K for my streaming PC. If you want to know every bit of detail, like what camera I'm using, what microphone I'm using, you can just type exclamation setup and it will tell you what my things are. So what am I doing? Yeah, I need a place to set this up. Utils, commands. Yeah, let's create one more. Yes, that's my setup. Cannot package utils, and I need let's not worry about the import functions now. Func pricey, sir. It's not a setup which I built in 1 year. It took almost, so I got my first PC. The current PC which I'm using was my streaming PC in 2018. I'm still using the same keyboard which I got there. This was my first mechanical keyboard. I still have it. I still have my mouse pad which I got for the first time. I still have it. What type of project now you're working on? So Prashant, this is the Relangi Mama project. It's the same project I've been using for like 2 years now. It's just I'm adding one more command to it, which is GIF, and I'm integrating the Tenor API with this application. My API, I just tested my API keys. We can see the response. It's working fine. I need to integrate it with my bot as well as my OBS so that you guys can see the output. So, oh my god, spam. Any reason for using Windows? There is a ton of reasons. I have WSL2, I have virtual machine. I mostly try to use Linux, but the reasons are this. There are certain applications which I need to run my stream smoothly. So let's talk about streaming PC first. I use Docker for all my servers, so I don't really need Linux, true Linux. And the other thing is I need voice meter, I need a streamer bot, I need Snapcam, I need RTX voice. I need Parsec. Parsec doesn't support Linux hosting. There are other alternates for it like RustX. So let's take these 4 things which I need. Voice meter, not supported in Linux. Streamer bot, not supported in Linux. What is the other one? RTX voice, not supported in Linux. Yeah, there are reasons I can't really move my streaming PC. And coming to gaming PC, first reason obviously gaming. I do play some games almost every 2 days. I don't really stream games because you guys wouldn't really watch. And the next one is what is the other one? For gaming PC, I do need. There are like voice attack thing that is not supported in Linux. Yeah, there are certain applications which cannot work. There is I'm not really using RTX voice anyways, because this microphone gets cranky when I use that. So I thought the new microphone was at fault, but the thing is, I tried to connect my headphones directly to this microphone and it was really clear. It's just the drivers, some magic is happening inside my streaming PC when 2 audios mix up. It's getting cranky, so I just gave up. As long you guys are not really complaining about my audio. Yes, that's what fixed RTX. That's what fixed it. So I was really doom scrolling entire internet one day, and I saw someone mentioning that they were using the XLR, the mixer thing, which had like a voice changer button. The moment they press the voice changer, it was getting cranky. I read it. I was like, am I using any voice changer? No. Am I using XLR mixer? No. But I am using a third-party application which takes my audio and does its thing. Why not Mac? I have 2 PCs, 2 laptops. There is a gaming laptop right there. Show my face. Takes some time. You see that? That's my gaming laptop. I have 2 PCs. This is my gaming phone. And I have a Chromebook, which I use for work. I never felt the need of using a Mac. It's just not needed. If I really need it, I would just go for Linux directly. So it causes problem for your streaming and gaming only, right? Not for your workflow. My work I can't really change. Even my work PC is Windows. It's a separate PC. Yo, was it yeah, it's a Red Magic 10 Pro. Very awesome phone, man. I just love this phone. It's a wonderful thing. Oh, Coding Buddy. Yeah, I'm so sorry. One of my friends asking for a portfolio review, rajgopal.in. Okay, let's make that quick. Alright, guys. Okay, we have like 10 to 11 people watching. Harshit Reddy. Yeah, ready, Telga. Yeah, Harshit Reddy. Relangi Mama, the one which is right here. Okay, maybe using this hand. You see that comment? Relangi Mama, that's my bot. It's a wonderful bot. It knows it's a lot smarter bot. It's not just a regular bot. It knows what you're doing. It knows how many comments you send. It handles my entire stream, even my database. I'm adding this GIF functionality to it so that the moment you do this, you send a keyword, it would show a GIF on my overlay. That's the process. I believe I can do this in this stream. So my welcome to the channel. You seem new. I do from Monday to Friday. I use DSA and lead code stuff, and on weekends I do work on my projects. Cool. Get this. Oh, yeah. Layout can also be fixed by you guys itself. You can type exclamation screen. That will show you my screen. If you want to see my face, then for some reason, if you want to see it, just type exclamation face. So if you want to switch back to screen, thank you. Happiness. Okay, let me clear some space in my desk. What? So you guys have full control on what layout you guys are in. So as I'm about to review a portfolio, so I would request to, show my screen instead. Rajgopal.in. Oh, Rajgopal.in. He got a domain? Interesting. Okay, back to gaming. I don't know if Rajgopal or Coding Buddy is still here. Let's review this or let's roast this portfolio. Interesting. Nice animation. Nice animation. Software engineer at JP Morgan, Hyderabad. Okay. This is, forget the animation, but this is the wonderful introduction. So no one really wants like a big text. Just what are you? This is a good example of telling you what are you. This is not my perfect choice of colors. This buttons, not my taste, but again, it's the UI thing. You guys are subject to your own opinions. So he wanted to have like a monochrome, like black and blue. Yeah, it's fine looks. It's fine looks. Why would you use Next.js? Okay, about section. My name is Raghav. Okay. JP Morgan, Parslays. That's fine. Education. My skills: competitive programming, full stack development, cybersecurity, database. Cool. Achievements. I like this. A separate section, and if you don't have a separate section, you can just have all these inside one place. A little bit way too big, in my opinion. I don't know how it looks in mobile, but it's way too big. Just a little bit would have been fine. Perks. I don't. Oh, these are like testimonials. Oh, dude, this is completely unnecessary. The zoom thing on people's faces is completely unnecessary. Why do I have like Autobots? My timeline. Yeah. It's a good animations, I guess. Projects. Oh my god. Something's happening here. So we can see. So here is the good example of having minute ideas looks good, but the moment you have the same idea in all other places, it looks bad. This is the best example. So I don't like this concept. Unless Saikid, you like it. Again, it's just personal opinion. Whoever this website owner is, Rajgopal, no offense. For some reason, I don't like this. So yeah, if you have like, yeah, no overall, yes. So if you have like one animating thing, then that's fine. But if you apply the same thing for all the others, because it looks fine for one thing and you might expect that it would look fine for all the other things, that's not the case. This is the best example for it. Tech stacks, my activities, probably GitHub thing. Yeah, cool site. Where are these uneven borders? It's a lot better than seeing a static site. Okay, timeline, thoughts, who, contact. Cool again. Yeah, I don't really find that interesting. This one. Perks, I don't really care about this section. Achievements it was fine for here. Until here it was fine. Again, like I said, the icons are really too big. It could have been a little bit smaller. I don't know how it looks in the website, in the mobile version, but this looks fine. But the moment you enter this screen, you can see it's like a naptol. From C magic button. Where is C magic button? This one? Okay, you guys have to be real. This is a portfolio site. This is not an e-commerce site where users have the time to change the layout. This is a portfolio site. Understand the meaning of portfolios. Fun fact from page. Where is fun fact from page? This section is fine. I would suggest everyone who doesn't know what to put in. Just not this one explicitly, but this one is fine. You have to just enter what did you do until now. Williams. Hey Williams, welcome to the stream. Hello. So overall, yeah, cool site. It's a good site. Just work on your project section. I don't really like it, but if you like it, totally, it's fine for you. Yeah, Naptor. I was like just saying that used to see similar style in TV a few years ago. Yeah, it feels like that, doesn't it? Or you accidentally bumped into a website in order to download a cracked game and all those pop-ups open up with all those animations. That's how it looks. Don't get offended. Don't feel sad. Just take it as a positive criticism. It's all right, but can be, yeah, can be improved. Yes. I like this section. He has a ton of achievements, so instead of having a section, he can just add it somewhere. But again, he might have thought about it already. Yeah, cool site overall. Cool. Can be improved. Okay, let's work on this thing now. Cool. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, writing a function. Get GIF URL. Oh, this needs to be a public function, so let it make it a capital. Search term as a string, that's fine. I need to make an HTTP request. No, that's not what I want. I totally forgot how to make. Want to see my website or blog? Of course, man. This is weekend stream. This is all about working on my projects and reacting to you guys. Williams, other than hi, you didn't say anything. So what was I doing? Yeah, Golang, HTTP, make request. Come on, dude. DigitalOcean. Why is there a DigitalOcean? Okay, response on header. This is how I'm supposed to give. Post from. Okay, this is a get. I would like to use this one, please. Declared but not used. Of course, I am do node. If not null, then return this and close body. Close body. Print dot string. What is the body? Yes. Okay, that has been added. So the URL should be something like this. I would paste all those inside here. The limit will always be 1 and search term is this one. What does it mean? Too many arguments to call an HTTP get. Okay, that means I need to populate the string first. URL equals to Basically, I wrote a function. I wrote a function to string concatenate, something like that. Where is it? I wrote a function myself. I don't find it here. String concat. I don't. I'm not finding it anyway. That's fine. I'll figure it out some. So this needs to be. It's been a while. Like this. I still need that URL. Okay, final. Let's sidetrack of. What am I typing? Final equals to fmt.string string printf. Okay, this is the one, and URL. Yes. So now I need to just assign where API key. How does it know my API key? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, API key, and then where limit equals to 8. How does it know all these? So get, this is the final. I'm going to change those codes anyways after the stream, so don't mind. Is this deprecated? Is not package of okay. As declared is the same functionality is now provides the package dot okay. Let's first see how it works. ls, where is the cd utils? ls, and there should be a main package, right? So let's import that into our main package. And where is the main? Where is the main? Okay, here. And before even database connection, I will just return this because I don't want to turn this server. Just test it. Utils dot get now gif URL, and that should be excited. See how it is. Search term URL API key. Wait a minute. This is the search. Okay, this is the key. This is the client. Okay, that's fine. I don't need this many, so let's decrease the limit to 1. So cd dot dot go run main dot go. Invalid limit. Oh, of course, CodeBam. I would definitely review your site. Let's fix this one issue so that I can complete one milestone that my backend is working, and then I can move to my front end. After that, I'll definitely review. Do you have a few minutes, please? Invalid of type limit. What do you mean? Do I need to convert it to a different type of? What is the type now? It's int. What was the type I'm using here? Close it. Percentile D for int. Is it? It's not C plus C plus plus. This is a string. This is a string. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, stupid. It looks like, hey, thank you so much, Harshit. It's been a while. I'm okay. I got these many. I only wanted one. Why does it show these many? Okay. Results equals to media for. Oh, these are all media formats. Let's copy this and see. Okay, I need JSON. Yes. So what's happening here? We see media formats and then tags HHGF. Yeah, obviously I'm going to do WebM, but I need to write another version of it as well. Instead, if it didn't find it, then load something. I don't think transparent is available for all the possible GIFs, so I might need to go with TinyWebM. I just need to write all those things. So first, if I didn't find it, then go for this one. There is looped MP4, 2 unoptimized. Nano, what are all these? GIF preview there, that could work fine. Well, let's see how this works. But how can I tell it, okay, this is the perfect GIF? How can you guys tell it, I need this GIF? Okay, that's the excited. Yeah, maybe once after this, I don't want the... What do you mean transparent? How can this be transparent? This is the same. Oh, this is... Why is this a better quality than this? Oh, this is higher quality, okay. The highest quality is obviously the WebAmp. So basically, I will just take whatever the new size I get. I sort them in the size formats. GIF preview, this is also a good... Yeah, this is also fine. Yeah, tiny is bigger than former. So I need a bigger one because I would like to show almost at this size. Not at this big, but a little bit less. All I have now is the... Hey, it's the PNG. It's not a GIF. Why do I have a PNG? So GIF preview is not really useful. Okay, let's go to the docs and see what customizations I can do. Where is the API? Flagging, gray list, tagging, and regional filters. What do you have? Why do you have that many browsers? The first one is Firefox. That's my main browser. This is my other browser where I basically controlling the Google console of my streaming account. So all my streaming accounts, streaming things will be done in Chrome with this profile. I don't mix browsers. And then there is this one browser. It's the chat screen which I use to see my chat. And then there is this one. Is only used for development and web purpose because I have set this browser in such a way that it won't cache. It won't save any other CSS caching, or it won't do any network cache. So this is for dev. One for like primary, Chrome for like streaming purpose, stuff like this. Cool. Loop through the result, filter out MP4s, MP and pick the biggest size. Yes. Yeah, I can pick one thing, but I wanted to... How can I search a query for a GIF so that whatever I have a GIF in my mind can be visible here? I'm talking about the user perspective. So this is working. So let's write some more few lines. So once I got a GIF, as the API keys are working, like I promised, let's review CodeBam. Yeah, this is the CodeBam. sionbehan.ca. You guys are rich or what? You guys are buying domains. Okay, this is your blog. Oh, looks like a lot. Hey, what? You have ads, dude. Interesting. Welcome to my online space where I share my passion about software development and innovations as a full stack developer with a strong foundation in Linux. Why does this website give me a vibe of those caveman Linux developers? Hey, it's been a while. I got a like. Come on, guys. Do at least let's make it to 15. It's been 1 hour now. Previously, I used to get 20 to 25 likes in an hour. Of course, that's totally fine. As long as you're enjoying my stream, that's totally fine. So this is not a portfolio site. I don't mind, UI of this as long as it's informative. I think that's missing something. So CodeBam, I really suggest you to use Hugo. It's a good project for especially this kind of a thing. Harshit, you got 10 points. I don't know what you can do with 10 points, but if you get 20, you can use the speak command. So speak command costs 20. I think I'll decrease the cost of commands to like 10 because 20 is too high. I'm actually using Hugo before I switch to SvelteKit. Oh, you are actually using Hugo now? So yeah, if initial, I can understand. If you're already using Hugo, you might be wondering what CSS or what stuff to use. Don't complicate things. Don't use Tailwind or stuff like those because it's over time it's going to get difficult to maintain. Right? Like simple CSS. It's oh, this is SvelteKit. Why did you move back? Or maybe you're using some backend stuff like login and post. Maybe you can use like Bootstrap so that the content should be in center. So there should be a layout, something like it, so that the contents could fits in the center because no one reads from here. If you have like a even bigger screen like 32-inch, then your head will be here. So yeah, bring it to the center. Again, I'm not talking about the style stuff because obviously this is an informative site. So you don't need like a fancy animations or stuff like those. So I'm just seeing for an information site, that means you're searching for a certain solution or information. You found out this website. So let's say you're talking about how is NixOS Flakes. I don't know anything about NixOS Flakes. So I open this site and I'm reading it. So this shouldn't be attention grabbing kind of a thing. So you're not trying to find for attention. You're just trying to explain as many things as possible to the reader. Finally got a like. Thank you so much. Feels good. So yeah, bring it to the center. That's for just better readability. And I would really suggest to add certain sections so that everything doesn't look mixed up. Thanks for the like again. 13 is not really a good number, so keep increasing. So add certain sections. Ah, nice. Thanks for the like. So code bam, just add certain sections. So it's everything is mixed up. Yeah, basic formatting, markdown formatting would help you in it. So like this is a like introduction section, this is a code section, this is an example section, and break certain lines. If they are too big, just break them. Hey Apku, welcome back to the stream, bro. Almost 99 points. So you're talking about an example, so have certain headings. So you need to use a lot of markdown for this. It's just with basic markdown, it would be fine. What is this timestamp? Convert it. JavaScript will be able to do it. What is Mastodon? Is this a social media platform? Mastodon? Social networking that's not for sale. Oh, what is this? Your home feed should be filled with what matters to you most, not what corporate thing there. That's a wonderful way out to start it. But what is this site? Okay, let's focus on the let's focus on the it's a social media like Twitter. Oh, okay. I don't really use that much social media myself, but so I don't really know. But I mean, it's interesting. It looks kind of like yeah, Twitter kind of a thing. Yeah. Oh, cool. Decentralized. Oh, sorry, I have closed the wrong. Yeah, work on your UI things. Go back. Yeah, work on your UI things. Go step by step. Look at your nav bar. Assume that you are a user. This is a usable nav bar. Fix the date. Have some headings. Bring the content to the center. And differentiate what are you trying to show and what are you trying to explain, what are you trying to example. So this is Friday, so I'm not really doing lead code. Sorry, this is like Saturday weekend stream. I'm not really doing lead code. I'm working on this GIF thing. So from now on, you can add GIFs in my screen or layout. That's what I'm trying to do now. So CodeBam, I hope you're satisfied with my review. Again, I don't know about these things. Yes, after for each milestone, let's review each person's site. So I'm done with this one. Let's move to the next milestone, and then I'm going to review Harsh IT Lab. Please. Hey man, hi. Welcome to the stream. Sage Grok, you're new to the channel. Just let me know how you feel. How is my audio? How is Relangi Mama mentioned? So Relangi Mama is my bot. It knows that you are a new user. You haven't really entered my stream until now, so it knows that you're a new user, so it's welcoming you. That's the bot I'm currently working on. Adding one more new feature. By the way, does Brave has any problems with the user that you just mentioned? Because I don't see many Brave dev. I have a Brave browser, but I only use it for like watching adless content. But I don't really use much because I feel like it's way too bloated. Yes, I feel like it's way too bloated, and it's trying to do a lot many. It's trying to like do okay. I want to be good for developers. I want to be good for like explorers. I want to be good for multitaskers. Due to that, they install a lot more things, and it's not for me. That's it. And I'm fine with Firefox. I'm fine with Chrome. I'm fine with. I don't. The only browser I don't really use is Edge, because for some reason the moment I open it, the instance would just stay alive even after I close it. I'm sure there should be one Edge running in the background. Be like a browser company. 3 new browsers. Sage Grok, welcome to the stream again, and there are a lot of cool things you can do. Nathan, I'm so sorry. Welcome back. I saw your comment. I saw your message. I got lost explaining things. Welcome back, Nathan. How's your life? I got excited. Let's say this. Let's say Relangi Mama. Does it know? Does it know? Does it know? It gave me something. That's an error. What's happening? Sync thing. What? Yeah, I do have a syncing thing. I do use. Hey, 15 likes, man. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, I don't really use that much Brave stuff. There is a Brave VPN. There is a Brave something like that. There is all like Brave AI. Why do we need all this? Just focus on the browser. Okay, let's answer certain questions. Sage Rock, Telugu. You want me to speak in Telugu? The reason why I'm not doing that is I have a local AI running, and the moment I stop, what is it called? Stream, it would take my video. The AI would analyze it and generate some short clips, and also assign YouTube chapters. And the AI will only understand English. That's the reason I'm speaking in English. I would suggest also you do the same. There are other Telugu viewers as well, even they are speaking in English, because that's how the stream is about convenience. Great. Yeah, I also use SyncThing. Why? Because I have a laptop in India where I maintain like continuous transmission, so that's why I use it. And what else? Have you tried Zen browser? It's Firefox 4 but looks cleaner. Not really. I haven't really tried it. But I find a certain application works fine for me. I would keep using it until I find a reason not to use it. Yeah, I also removed. So why are you wearing glasses? If I don't wear this, imagine how bright everything is. I have 3 monitors shining light at me, and there's a big bulb also shining light at me. So my eyes would just get skin burn, or we can say retina burn. That's why I'm using this. This feels really comfortable now. I can just watch directly to my light and doesn't really feel anything. But I can't really do. Say I can feel the heat. Protect your eyes, guys. Protect your eyes. The only problem is I'm not really using an Elgato key light or something. I'm using a light holder and a bulb. I just wrapped those things around using a transparent Walmart cover, the white cover. So that's why I got that light. So what was I doing? Yeah, there was an error. Why? Maybe I only need like 1 word instead of 2 words. So yeah, okay, it only has like 1 word instead of 2 words. That means I can't use 2 words. Why? Feels funny that you use Bing search in Firefox. Why not DuckDuckGo? 2 reasons. Why not Google? That's another complete reason. Bing, I just like to spam these things. You know what? I bought a keyboard using these money. What I bought? I bought a power bank with the same money, and this is the third time I might buy something. But why is it funny? Bing is not that bad, and I feel like Bing has a lot of good tools, just like Google does. It has good tools too. You don't really need to open a website in order to do something. I need a career guidance. So Sage Rock, I'll be honest with you, I'm not really that bright in career myself. So you shouldn't take guidance from me. Show my face. You're wondering what I'm drinking. It's buttermilk. But without any salt and stuff. It's just... That's great. Now you can make switch. Try adding Relangi let me see. So I need to do this. There is an error. I don't think that's... if I can explore the documentation, maybe yeah, go to the documentation, please. I haven't really explored this documentation much myself. Okay, where is the endpoints? Where is the localization? What is this? Until filtering. No nudity, yes. How can I set these properties? That's there is a way to check the slash commands that we can use. Yes, just say exclamation cmds. There is no way. Back to gaming. There is no way. Why? I have a ton of list of commands, so that's why I had to do that. Why is it always triggering the setup tool? Let me fix that thing first. It's really annoying. So we have a URL here. How can I do this instead? It's like Breaking Bad or something. Come on, sign in place. So, okay, I gave up. How can I use spaced words in Tenor API? Do I have to encode certain stuff? I don't know. Let's see this one. It's not opening. Oh yeah, this is the... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, I understood. I understood just now. Yeah, 20% space. It's basically I need to consider like a HTML, sorry, HTTP URL. They don't really allow spaces. We need to use plus or space 20. I don't know why that popped in. Okay, people. So I understood how to use this thing now. So let's comment it out and then go to the each comment. Then there should be process message queue. And first these will be basically triggered. And then command will not have prefix. That's the one. and then there is a points. So we can also use GIFs for like points. Let us set up stupid thing in the meantime. Browser, those collections, global view, and then global YT commands. I mean, this is the one I would be using. Setup. This is the problem. This is the problem. So yeah, keyword update. Is it all fine now? Yes. So now then command points. So obviously this GIF should be costing something. So speak command would cost 10. I've updated. For us non-Tamil speaking, can you please tell us what does Relangi Mama means? I'm a Telugu person. I'm not really a Tamil person myself. Relangi Mama is nothing but it's a character from a movie. So I don't know. Relangi Mama SVCC. So there is this person. So this person is basically a character in a movie. It's a plot. So why I'm using this character as a name for my bot is back in 2021 I used to stream completely in Telugu, and I used to be like a gamer streaming, and most 90% people would be from my same language. So back in that day there was a really small story. I was asking my chat, okay, what should I name my bot? And they just come up with Relangi Mama, because during that time there was a lot of memes going on with that particular character name. And yeah, that's how it started. That's why I just said it as Relangi Mama. That's it. And previously it was also replying in Telugu. The bot would reply in Telugu. So it would also reply in the same dialogues there were in the movies. So if someone asked like, hey Relangi Mama, how many points do I have? And it would explain it in a Telugu text as the same as how the character would also reply. Let's say you are trying to trigger a speak command, it would cost 20. And this character in the movie would be like, okay, don't feel bad if you don't have any points. Life is all about earning points, not about earning points and living. Life is all about having relations. So that's kind of moral character he had. So the bot would also reply it in the same manner. That's why I just Relangi Mom. That's a story. Now it's not really relevant. It won't really reply in that way. I just kept it as a memory. I don't know why it's triggering the same points thing again. I would just fix that thing right away. Yeah, Mongo has been refreshed. Now the speak command should cost 20. Hey, do you think as a beginner should I keep working on mini projects even though I don't feel like coding, or should I take a break? Just a general question. I don't know. I really enjoy programming myself. So I don't really need to take a break. I sometimes code to take a break. Not really lead code kind of thing, just code something. That would help me or my small quest. So if you feel like taking a break from coding, that means you're either not enjoying the process or you're trying to rush things. Take it easy. I'm feeling slightly shamed that I'm not able to differentiate between South Indian languages. I'm sorry if that. Not at all. Not at all, man. I don't really find that as offensive at all. So yes, these are the points. So let's see. Did I change something? Yes. Harish IT Lab, now you have 10 points. I think you can trigger speak command now. A little bit. Can I go turn on my fan, guys? 1 minute. It's getting hotter a bit. I am back. Okay. So now I have a GIF. I just need a browser instance that would take this. I accidentally muted my microphone. Hope I'm still audible. Yeah, let's fix my AI API thing. Sure. What was the command? How can I do that? It's an exclamation speak space something. Is the mindset that you enjoy coding something you had from the beginning, or did you develop it eventually? I had it from the beginning. Hey, thanks for the like, guys. It's been just 20 likes. It's been almost 1 hour 30 minutes. Are you guys not enjoying my stream, or what's happening? So coding, obviously, it started while doing small things. For example, I need to do certain things every day in my PC, like moving certain files every day. So I would write a program to do that myself. That process was fun for me. So in the same way, write some code which you find helpful for you. Maybe in that way you can feel enjoyed a little bit. Don't jump into lead code, because that's not really a fun thing to do unless you're good at it. It's a learning thing, it's a training thing. But programming, if you want to do certain fun things, then do something which you need. That's how I started doing it.
Harsh IT Lab says, I am first time watching a live stream, and I do feel the same for code and computer.
That's how speak command works. And the story behind speak command was, back in the day, I was, like I said, I was gaming, and I wasn't really reading the chat, because the moment I turn around, I was getting killed. So that's what I started the speak command, where people can just use the command and I was able to listen to it. Instead of watching the chat. Okay, let's see what's the next thing is. The moment I get the chat, I need to check for the command. Does it have any GIF? But in order to do that, I need to set it. Use some good TTS voice 11 labs or some open models. The reason I'm not doing that is I do have a lot of ideas and stuff like those, but the thing is they are not really compatible in my streaming PC. Two reasons. First thing, mine is like a 8700K. It streams, it records, there are Docker containers running in the background even though I'm streaming right now, and there is Snapcam alone. It takes 15% of my CPU itself. I do have a GPU, and whatever audio I'm using, I need to embed that into a browser that should be executed in OBS, and OBS only supports open source browsers. And in that browser, thanks for the like, in that browser there is no this voice, different voice. And previously I was using a Chrome instance, and the Chrome rules has changed. I cannot use the Chrome instance in my browser, in my OBS anymore, so I have to use certain things. Hey VJ, welcome to the stream. Hey, wonderful, man. Wonderful. Congratulations. Celebrate. I'm not really a good dancer. Keyword, what is it? GIF. Yes. And then there should be cost. And let's call it 5 points is wonderful. Okay, do I have already a GIF thing? No. Is it a bad thing to like the stream from other accounts for the algorithm? No. That's not at all a bad thing. Okay, what am I doing now? Yes, I have the commands. Of course, it would go to here, and then it would basically less than or else just do it. Trigger the action. It's like a free real estate, yes. Change type to int. What type? Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. I'm losing my focus. Update. Thank you so much. I don't know. I was alone doing this much code. I did AI editor also in the live stream. Previously, I was not doing lead code. Every day I was working on the project, so I had the flow, like where my function is, where my files are. But now I completely lost the track. It's been like 4 or 5 months I have worked on this. Last time I lost my track. So this one is the same. All I remember is this function, but for each, I wrote certain comments. For each user, YouTube comment message will be handling the database. If the points are multiples of 10, 20, then it will trigger. Okay, this is not the right function. This is the speak function. I don't really need it. The main function, of course. Process message queue. I think this is the function. Yes. Yeah. So each message will be basically processed in this way. If it's my author name, yeah. I don't need this. What else am I missing? Keyword, that's completely different story. Yeah, right here. If trigger it, if it's okay, then also trigger it. I'm not really setting out a timeout. Too many if conditions because those are needed. I cannot use switch conditions because first I need to check the timeout. If it's okay, check the timeout. If it's not okay, then do it. I don't really have a timeout for now, but normally this is how I set it. For GIF, let's just set a timeout for like what? Also like what timeout? You you can just leave a link in the Discord. Let's set the timeout as what? 10 seconds. Fine for now. It should be also int. I do remember this time. Update please. Is it updated? Yes. 10 20 20 20 timeout. Did I spell it right? Yes. Okay. Trigger action. Something needs to be done here because the actions are normally inserted into my streamer bot, but I don't think I can do the same thing in streamer bot now, so I need to design my own browser instance. Is it possible to do that in Streamlabs? Sorry, streamer bot. I need to send the URL to it so that it can show me the GIF. But streamer bot can't really take. Yeah, it can't really take it. So, hey Sahil, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Thanks for the like. I think that's Sahil. Sahil is a wonderful viewer. He joins the stream. He likes the stream. Be like him. Just kidding. Okay, trigger action. So this is a command word. Let's have like a custom loop then. If command keyword. I don't know if I'm sending the whole keyword or am I sending with exclamation. Yeah, that's my Discord. I don't know if I'm sending the whole keyword, so let's do like strings. Where is what happened to my typing? Strings dot contains should be fine. Yes. Instead of doing this one, it should do something else. Command last used. Yeah, this should also be the first, and then final command name. What is a final command? So that means I'm sending with. Looks like I'm sending with the GIF. Yes, looks like I'm also sending the GIF. Okay, now I need to final command name. What is this? What am I doing it here? So I'm splitting the string into what? Oh, that means this one will also have a command keyword. Will not have prefix. Looks like some people are joining my Discord. Hey, I got 20 likes, man. Thank you so much. 20 is a good number. I don't know if it has prefix or if it doesn't have a prefix. I don't remember it. Why are you saying that it doesn't have it? If it doesn't have it, why would I split it? I added timeout last month. I am supposed to remember this, or I should have at least wrote a comment. Keyword, I feel like it will have the prefix. This is what I feel. Yes, your bot has drifted from the like. My status currently shows it as 18. No, I can prove it. My bot doesn't lie. My bot doesn't lie. See, 20 likes. See, I'm not taking likes from here. That's not the case. It's just YouTube counts the likes in a different ways. Of what you guys see on your screen will be different, and what I have is different. Maybe your likes thing didn't update it, so just close my stream and come back. It would show 21, I guess. Just need to refresh it. Hey, 21 likes, man. Thank you so much. Okay, what am I doing? GIF meme, like GIF and GIF. Yes, the final command will have only GIF. Mine is at 9 likes. I'm sure I'm not at 9 likes. That would be too terrible for me. Thanks for the like, guys. 22 likes. I think I'll be doing 30 today, hopefully. Unless you guys are pure evil and don't want me to be happy. Okay, so I feel like oh, this is message content. This is not the command keyword. This is message content. My bad. The command keyword will only be keyword. Oh, where is the command keyword am I getting from? Where is this command keyword is getting? Oh, full command from by prefix. And then command name. Does it get command cost? Okay. Command name splits. Oh, I did write a command here. That means if I say hello there, and it would be hello there. Okay, the command keyword will have the prefix. Yeah, command keyword will have the prefix. Yeah, people are joining my Discord. Feels good. Command word will have exclamation prefix. So that means until here, it will have prefix. Print it out what I want to check. The thing is, I cannot really print it out right here because the message should be coming from the you guys. If I link it up to this one, it would mess things up. That will be 2 servers running. I can spin it up for now quickly. So let's see, 1 second. Did I do something wrong here? Oh, trigger action, yes. Let's ignore it for now. So let's print go.dump keyword. I'm not doing this, and I don't know why did I comment all this. This is just for me migrating the user base. Yes. Oof, I'm forgetting everything. Okay. Yeah, this seems fine. I just don't want to reply to the YouTube thing, so let me find that function. I don't know where did I paste it. Send message to WebSocket. No, there should be like send YouTube. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, looks like I have done it so many times. I have a comment message there. Okay, that should be running now. So this is the backend. That means I have to send certain messages to the front end from the front end, of course. So there should be my take messages body, yes, and the message content should be this seems fine. Totally fine. Did I not add it or what? This is the action and this is a keyword. I might need to write it probably. Fmt dot printf println figure action for the command. Yes. Hey, 25 likes, man. Feels good. So now let's send another message. Yeah, this one. I'm sending it. Message is successfully. So where is it? Huh? Triggering action. Did I forget anything or what's happening? Triggering. This function is not even triggered. Let's see. Oh, speak command goes into another section. Yeah, speak command goes into another section. Yeah. My bad. So if it's a speak command, it would go to another section. So that means I need to write for another any other command. So what was the other command I have? I have this one. I still didn't get it. Action, trigger action. I still didn't get it. Okay, it says the okay. All right, let's print it here. fmt.println. Check this one, idiot. Okay, let's let it refresh. Did I miss any comments? Looks like everything is fine. Okay, and then now let's go. I still don't see. Check this one, idiot. Just realized that I couldn't just the video description to know what was going on. What? Yeah, okay. Honestly speaking, I don't really update the description. It was there for like days. If there would be a description for the weekend streams, but there won't be any agenda for like Monday to Friday. I would be just doing lead code, so that's why I don't really update it. But that's the most accurate thing. Even now, it's not being triggered. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not the right one. It definitely has the prefix. Am I not getting this command or what's happening? So let's maybe do that keyword here. It shouldn't be this hard. Okay, let's. Is it still running? Still building? Yeah, it didn't really turn on completely. It's still building. Okay, now the server is up, but it needs a few more minutes. Okay. Then message has been received. Why was it not? So this is the message I get. Probably I don't have kiss in the. I do have kiss. What's happening, man? Command kiss triggered with. Where is it? Yes, this is the. This is basically the command cost. Oh, this is where it is. Okay. That means after this, I need to get it. I don't have the points. So command name is cmd. When did I write it? I already wrote it here. Command keyword will not have a prefix. That means I have faced this issue before. Command keyword dot cost found out timeout, and that should have it. Hey Stackless, welcome back, bro. High five. How are you, Stackless? Stackless. I feel like I'm missing some workflow which I did. Abiriyat. Hello, bro. After a long time. Have you changed your name for some reason? Abir Whitey or Abhi? Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I mean, for my database, it shows like you are a new user. If you are an old user, I would really need to know your previous name so that I can recognize you. If not, it's totally fine. Welcome to the stream. Stackless, I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. I got some buttermilk and I'm just. Amazing. What are we building today? Where is my Firefox? I am building this command, GIF. The moment you guys say exclamation GIF and whatever things after this, it would show you a GIF. That's what I'm trying to do. So, but I need to understand my workflow, which I wrote in the past. I'm unable to get to this printf. I mean, something is going on. Do I do something else here? No. This is a message content. There is another one here. As prefix, yes. And then val or last command used is equals to 10. Hey, wait a minute. Last command last used. This is the timeout thing. Was I being timed out until now? Okay, I'm not getting it. Sahil, I think I should leave because I don't know what's going on here and I'm understanding zero. See you at the lead code context. Can solve 1 to 2 questions. Let's see tonight. Yep. Enjoy your lead code sessions. I'm not really doing anything complicated. It's just project things. Anything we typed will be converted to a GIF and it will search an existing. Yeah, the second part. There is no way I can convert that to a GIF. Hero, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. This is why I use a debugger. Yeah, I haven't really used a debugger for Golang until now. I use debugger in like frontend stuff, but I don't know, some things feels odd. But how can I use Go debugger? Let's ask. I don't know why they have it here. Unpin. Stupid. What is DGB? This GitHub is only for bugs. Only use the developer manual for the features and protocol. Okay, installation. I have no idea. This is Mac OS. Hey, thank you so much. This protect my eyes from all this light shining right into them. So I have this one. Okay, I have this one. It definitely has the kiss, so it can basically it can trigger that command as well. And then we can see processing user 3. That means it went from here. So normally this one should be here. Why is it not? Oh, my points should be greater than that. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I missed this. Yeah, I need to have more points than the command, so that's why I need to change my database, I guess. So I only have 6 points. That is the reason I can't really make any difference. Okay, I understand now. I totally understand now. But I know the answer that the command name will not have the exclamation. So this one should be going into a standalone by itself. So let's basically do that. All right. So until here, the command keyword will not have exclamation. Did I get it right or did I mess that up as well? But according to here, it shows that it would have exclamation. fmt.println command word. This is the final. This is the final. All right. So let's send it. If that didn't print, what else would it be? Is this also not getting triggered or what? That should be triggered. There is no other excuse for it. What's happening? So this is exactly what I need. Okay, and then it should basically call that function. Command name cost found timeout, and that should, if this is triggering here, that is this one, then this function should also triggered. Oh, I'm doing this here. Okay. Stupid. I'm so sorry, guys. Command will not have. Okay, it will have. You can see it will have keyword. Oh, command dot keyword. All right. Command dot keyword will definitely have it, but this one will not have it. Okay. While returning the command, the cmd dot keyword will not have prefix. Totally fine. So that means this will not have the prefix. Okay, we can close this one, don't save, and then go back to the main function again. So command will not prefix, that's totally right. And then we have to go to this one, trigger action. Okay, what will happen here? Trigger action, if I have it as a GIF, and let's say Relangi Mama, or let's say Relangi for now, totally fine. And then if it basically has a GIF, then it should just show. Let's first check if that works fine or not. Maybe I need to send one more time. Yeah. Okay. It did enter the GIF. That's totally fine then. Okay, so now what I have to do is I have to process the search keyword then. Okay. Process. Let's go to the tenor go, and then let's say function process GIF message. Okay, that will be chat message, totally fine. And inside it, I need to take the message. So whatever we get after the GIF towards the end, without any exclamation marks, it should only have the characters. Tony Stark is coding. Cool. Welcome to the stream, Big Chill. You seem like a chill guy. I'm not Tony Stark. I'm not really building anything that complex. So process GIF message. So it would take the message, and it obviously need to go from Krishna. Thanks for subscription. Who is that? Thank you so much for the subscribe, dude. Where are you? Send a message so that I can have you in my database. Whoever is watching silently, just send a message so that I can have you guys in the database. This is my own database I maintain for my YouTube thing. So you can see Big Chill. He sent one message, and this was his last message. If you are not subscribed, why not? Last message, and he has like 1 point and 1 comment. In the same way, if you guys text me, I would know you guys. I will have you in my database. Let's search for CodeBam. So CodeBam is here. He has 235 points, 36, and then this is the last message he sent. This was his first stream. That means this is when he joined, and this was his last stream. So in the same way, I can track, oh my god, spam as well. Oh my god, spam. So let's see what is this guy's history. So he totally sent me 22 messages, and this is the last message. This was his first stream. Did you join today? Yeah, it looks like he joined today. Yeah, so oh my god, spam has just joined today. So in the same way, I can have you guys on my database. Feel free, Krishna, whoever subscribed, just send something, send full stop. It doesn't matter, just send some message. Let's search for someone else who stackless. Stackless tech. He totally sent 101 messages, but he has 61 points. He used the speak command twice. Thanks for the like, man. So we can see this was his last messages. By the way, nice glasses, and he used speak command twice. So I keep track of almost everything which is possible. Of course, not your home address or something. It's just I'm subscribers now, man. Okay, let's see. So Big Chill should be updated now. Big Chill should be updated with 2 points. Yep. So cool. You don't, Krishna, the one who subscribed before, send some message. Yeah, I watched your portfolio review video and subbed, and this is the first stream I'm turning into. Yeah, I realized that I need to make some offline videos so that I get a better reach. Just like you people might have subscribed. So I was thinking, but I don't know what to make. Offline videos regarding programming or stuff like those. But hey, oh my god, spam. How do you feel about the channel? How do you feel about the stream thing? Give me some feedback so that I can improve. Just like how I feel, how I give you feedback on your portfolio sites, I would need feedback too. I am also developer, human. So process message. So the structure should be in this way. Each message will have like whatever the garbage which comes after the next. I need to pick that string and also need to sanitize it because it might have GIFs, it might have numbers. I don't need all those. So what should I do? Message sanitized message. Oh, okay, I need to find it then. Okay, query, or we can say like search term equals to strings dot split message content comma GIF. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. And then it should be the first whatever it has. I come late. What are you building? Why is Streamlabs that slow? So Big Chill, this is what I'm building right now. I'm getting Gemini to add sections, lol. What do you mean sections? Oh, okay, the markdown sections. Yeah, cool. You can use AI for that. Totally fine. So Big Chill, you know Relangi Mama, do you know it or not? The one which is typing before your message, Relangi Mama, that's my bot. So Relangi Mama is a Golang and TypeScript based application which uses SQLite database, which is it handles my stream, it handles my website, it handles my database, it handles my command list, it triggers what to do. It's basically a smart application. So I'm adding one more feature set to it, which is GIF. So now as a viewers, you can trigger GIFs by yourself. You can just type exclamation GIF, write a search term or something like that, and it would just trigger it. Yeah, that's what it does. I'm just building it right now, so go easy on me. Println search term. This one is the search term, and then search URL, and then I need to sanitize the search term function. Feels like having a partner while programming myself. I'm obviously doing some basic projects, but instead of getting distracted, I feel like just being here on the same stream is making more concentrate more and enjoy the humor and the vibe. Thanks. Okay, sanitize. What is the spelling for this? Sanitize string. Let's maintain it as sanitize string, and it will have a string and it will string. Replace all with this one, yes. But do I have to do it one by one manually? How can I do that? GBD. Hey Ankit, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. In Golang, how can I only get strings from a text? No special characters, only strings. But I do need space. It's doing something. I don't want manual. Okay. Yeah, this one should be fine. Okay, unit text. Yeah, this one should be fine. Just go a full-time offer from. Hey, just got a full-time. Hey, Ankit. Wonderful, man. Wonderful. Awesome. Everyone, be happy for Ankit. Would you like to share some experience? How it went? How many rounds? What they asked? What's happening? What are they company based on? Are you moving to full time, or sorry, are you going to Hong Kong, or is it a remote based? Clean text. I'll also do that same one more time. And then GIF URL. And then a function. How can I trim? What is the alternate for trim? What is the alternate for trim in Golang as JavaScript? In Golang, the method is removing the white space, trim white space. Okay, let's just use it then. Does it remove? Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So I'll also do that same. Now what? So now function make it URL friendly. Input and string. Yes. So what I'm supposed to do is, oh, what's happening here? Yes, this is what I want. What? Okay, let's have that as well. What is this result thing? What is rune? Rune is an alias for okay, it contains the 32 in all the ways. Okay, I don't need this then. I'm already doing that in the clean text. Make it URL friendly. That would just convert all this white space into a plus, and this is just for the safety. I don't think I'm really using it now. I have the clean text and then search term equals to make it URL friendly. Yes, and then there is this. Right now I'm handling the front end most and sometimes back end. Okay, just a project and conversation with the and it's a remote offer. Hey, really awesome, man. Awesome. Remote positions are really wonderful to work with, comfortable and stuff like those. Hey, 2 more likes for like 30 likes, man. It's been 2 hours. Normally I would be at 40 likes by now, so imagine how much I lost. Whoever enjoying the stream, like the stream. If you don't like it, let me know what you didn't like it so that I can work on it. Thanks for the like. Process GIF. Okay, now what happens is 30 likes. Feels good. Feels good. Process GIF messages and no, yeah, 30. Finally 30. Yeah, peace. I mean, the more you like, YouTube thinks something's happening. I don't get any. Of course, I do get happy, but I don't really get any difference. It's just for the YouTube, I'm asking for likes. That's it. If you like my stream, YouTube thinks that something's happening, so that's why it might promote. Thanks for understanding, guys. Okay, let's stop the like discussion and move forward with this one. Process GIF messages. We have this. So now we have to see how it basically goes around for this one. What is it called? fmt.print on print line, then processing GIF message, and from here it should say processed. So let's see what it does now. If it contains GIF and then say process GIF message. What is the message? Yeah, this should go into that section. And then what? So far so good. Let's see. Relangi space mama, and also let's type like Mahe. Can you guys let's say like cars? Oh, I do need numbers, right? I do need numbers. I just don't. I can't remove. Okay, I do need numbers. I do need numbers. Is space append is letter. Unicode.is number. Then also appended, yes. Yo, the most one who inspires me with the crazy and amazing project idea like the stream handling one. You the most one who you the most one who inspired me with the crazy and amazing project idea like the stream handling one. I'm a bit confused. Can you break those things down? So you're trying to say that I inspired you to do certain amazing and crazy project like this one. What was your project and how a stupid like me can inspire you? I don't know. I don't feel any inspiration for myself. So clean text, this is what I have, and then I do need numbers, I do need letters, I just don't need special characters. Wonderful, man. Wonderful. Feels good. I got some notifications, I guess. Did I get any links in the Discord? What is this? Is Harsh still watching? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's been half an hour now. I don't know if he's still here. So I definitely need numbers. Let's maintain. Let's see what will happen now. The moment I send this, it should say, what command GIF is not recognized? Why? Well, that's feels good, man. That's really feel awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. It feels good. Thanks. I don't want to mute my microphone. Hey, I hope the best for you, man. Enjoy your work, grow in your life, help others, be positive, be happy. Peace. So clean text, make it URL friendly. I don't know. It says that no GIF is found or something like that. Oh, it did found. It did found. Yeah, Lightning McQueen. I found the object. Okay. So what am I supposed to do now is body of this one, and let's like go no go dump body. Well, fine. So from this body we need to get the right string. So whatever the max size we have, I'm going to follow Harsh or Harshit, the one person who gave me the idea to pick the max size. First I need to go to this loop. Okay, we have this. So inside this JSON I need to go to the results, and inside results I need to see media formats, and inside media formats I need to check. Okay, I need to probably write a reference now. Okay. Type struct. I do have a habit of writing all the structs in the bottom. Type let's say tenor body is a struct, and it should have results Let's feed it to my the chat so that it knows what I'm trying to do. Damn, different time stream today. Adam, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. How are you, Adam? I did read your Discord message. On Saturdays, I would not really do lead code. I would work on my like projects. You know, I feel fun doing this. So I decided, okay, let's balance it out from Monday to Fridays. I will be doing lead code, and the rest of the time, I would be just doing stuff like this on Saturdays and Sundays. I'm great, bro. About to go to sleep. Yeah, you have a different time zone. Have a good sleep. What project you are making? So if you know that Relangi Mama, the bot, are you aware of it? It says that you have 180 points, and it knows that. So let's search for Adam. Is this your? Is this your? This seems new. So yeah, this is new. Sorry, you. So what I'm trying to do is, uh, a long time ago, I always wanted to have like a GIF command where users can type GIF and some search keyword. It would search for a GIF and show it in my stream, so that you guys can trigger those GIFs. How do you think about it? I find it fun. I wanted to implement this. Almost done with the backend. I need to work on my front end now. Big chill. What do you do as a coder? I am a full stack dev. I work for an insurance firm, develop the in-house applications, help them. That application will help them to process the claims. That's what I do. Tech stack: Angular, Python, AWS, MongoDB, and Oracle. Most of the time, yes. I use Java as well, but we are not allowed to type Java. It's just like legacy code. We watch it, we see that is doing, and then like we have to analyze it. So we have a results, which is another struct. How do you feel about stuff when you forgot something? I'll give you an example. I was programming an update details failure for a terminal based program, but I forgot how to update the dictionary. It's a common thing, man. If anyone tries to say that, oh, you are not a bad you are a bad programmer because you forget certain syntax, then just say, yeah, I'm a bad programmer, and move on. That's it. How does this idiot know all these things? Okay, yeah, yes. Does it know all these things? How does it know all these things? So does it really follow this structure? See, the fact is you forgot some things. That is a fact. You can't really change it unless you keep, revising all those syntaxes every day. Then that's a different story. But in a real world scenario, you would be working with multiple different languages. I'm doing Golang now at work. I'll be using TypeScript and Python, and sometimes I would be using another language. So it's common thing to mismatch certain patterns. If someone says that, hey, you're not a good programmer, because you're forgetting syntax, then just say, yeah, that's fine. Maybe you're working with only one language, but I'll be working with a lot of other languages, so that's common thing. Everyone who is professional would already know it. Have a good sleep. Hey, 32 likes, man. Thanks for the like. So I don't think I need like this static structure. I don't really need this complicated of a structure. The results will have structure, and inside those results I might need to make a copy of it. Is it JSON? Yes. So inside results I have formats. Yes, I have media formats, or let's say like media formats. Let's call it as a struct as well, because that's a unique thing. We have created content description, item URL. What is item? I don't care about this one. Oh, we have a direct URL here. Oh, but that is a tenor URL, I guess. Yeah, this is not. Tags, flags, audio has audio. Okay, and Can I have an audio as? Let's not worry about audios for now. So that means this is okay. Media formats. Inside that, I would have medium GIF. I would have GIF. What is medium? Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for the like. So let's see this. Finally getting some likes. 35. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for the likes. I don't think I can define that in this way. Yeah, I don't think I can really define it. So let's forget this for now and then just run it. So this is the body and it is what? It's a... Wait a minute. This PC HD coding stream assistant and then goes alerts. So this is where I am. Open the terminal. Air. This is what I need. And inside here, I would just... Did it turn on? Yes, it looks like it's turned on. I would like to send a message. It didn't really process anything. Probably I don't have that many points. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, this is the problem. I have like the bytes section of it. What air does? So air is like a do you know nodemon? All right, air is just like auto. It's a tool where it reruns your Golang application whenever something changes. That's one use case of it, but it's a lot more advanced than that. You can on every change, if you want to do certain things, either restart your server, either rebuild your project, either to write some test case, some stuff like this. How much do you earn as a full stack? Just curious. Not really that much. I get paid enough. Just like TS node, yeah, stuff like that, like nodemon, nodemon. I would use nodemon rather than TS node, but yeah, you got the point. Just like it, yes. Instead of this, maybe I need to like a string. So should be 0. The moment I change, we can see that it refreshed. Yep, the refresh has been done. I press send. I got the entire string. Yes. How can I convert? I think I need to do like Marshall, I guess. I have a byte of a JSON body. How can I make it a JSON and traverse? Yeah. Yeah, we need to unmarshal it, yes, and it should be done in a certain way. Yeah, this one, okay. So JSON, like let's say var JSON equals to the map which contains a string key, and then it should contain an interface of unknown. That's the basic terminology, I guess. Then JSON equals to make, and then results. I would need to define it, right? Yes, unmarshal this data. So where this is the JSON, and then this should be the body. I need to return like a valid and string. False and string, yes. And then it also should be false and string. Even here it should be false and string. It should be true and string. I don't define it again. And unmarshal, why is it not working? Did I not import JSON? What? No new variable on the left side. It is. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Okay. It should be tenor URL. Yeah, let's use like tenor URL instead of that one. No, everything's fine. I don't know why this one is complaining. Okay, okay. Data. Now it should import JSON like it did. What's wrong here? Should merge variable declaration with an assignment of a next line. Thank you so much. Now I have it, and then we basically have the data. So let's just print out the data. If we get the JSON, that's all I wanted. Okay. Can I? Now everything's ready. I would just trigger this. Process message. Why didn't trigger? It says -1. So that means I should not. Let's just not subtract it. Let's just not subtract it. Cost there. Is my bot dead or what? Hi, Gogs. How should I call your name? Gogs there. Welcome to the stream. You seem new to the channel. Just like my bot says, Relangi Mama, you seem new. Welcome to the stream. Hope you like things. If you want to have a quick introduction, I can give it to you. If you are here for something else, just drop your questions. I might answer. So command user points is less than 0. I think if I can set it always to false, then that should not decrease my points at least. Yeah, how many points do I have now? -4. Why would I have -4? -3. Let's just send too many messages instead of one. -2, -1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. The -10. I see the JSON. It looks fine. All right. What practices you follow while writing Go? Like a good practices, like I'm a junior dev. What should I avoid and write? Okay. Don't bring Node.js and Python mentality into Go programming language. When you're trying to write it, you must understand that you might not find all the packages like you find in Python or Node. That's one case. And the second thing is, it might feel a little bit tedious in the first time writing everything, but it's not as verbose as Java or .NET. So that's a better use case. So it's ultimately on where you're coming from. If you're coming from Python or JavaScript, then this language would feel a little bit bloated, but the performance is really cool. And the other thing is, Package importing. You might need to clean your mod file too often in the first beginning phase. Once you get a hang of it, you would do it by yourself at least for once a month or twice a month. And then the next use case is, before you install a package, just read it. It might need GCC or like the C++ compiler, even for Go programming language. Try to avoid those packages because installing that compiler, that would cause a lot more difficulties in order to use it. So let's just like this. So you can go like SQLite 3. If you want to download it, you can download this. But this package would need GCC. It's another compiler where the programming would compile with C, or it would understand C program. I don't know. But instead of downloading these packages, search for Golang, SQLite, Pure Go SQLite. So if you install these kind of packages, they would not need any new GCC compiler. Trust me, installing that, setting it up takes a lot more time than you're actually coding. So avoid those packages. I'm not saying those are bad packages. For beginning, just avoid those. And yeah, install these packages. There should be, I have written a blog post. Did I wrote it or not? I don't remember, but I think I have it. Go to my blog post and you should be seeing it. So you can reach out to this package, which is what I wrote. This covers some of the packages I would recommend you guys to use for the new viewers. Just like I said here, these are not the packages which are like top 10. No, these are the packages I used and I felt like you guys should also use it if you're like entering into the new world. Ahmed, welcome to the stream, bro. You seem new. Yeah, I was calling myself idiot. Why idiot in the print line comments? It's not nice to address yourself as an idiot, to be honest. Why do you think? Because I feel disappointed because I forgot I wrote an if condition before. I need to turn that off. I still feel like an idiot because I'm assigning points for each command and I'm detecting the points as well. So I don't have to do all those while testing. I will remove that in the prod anyways. I'm learning React.js from the front end. What should I do next? DSA or backend? So you need to do DSA all the time. Big chill. So split it. It should be DSA or front end. It should be DSA or backend. It should not be front end or backend or DSA. No, you need to do DSA, just the basics of it, and do full stack. Don't be a front end or back end developer. There are no front end developer. There are no back end developers. You need to be full stack. That's the reality now. There is no front end. It's front end and back end. And don't call yourself React developer. You are a full stack developer. Feels good. All right. So this should be good now. This should be good. Where is my terminal? So I have all these process. Let me send some more messages. Yeah, looks good now. I still have, why am I getting minus points? My user base is totally cursed. User database, let's just delete it. I don't think I can, but let's stop it and delete it. Totally fine. And then error. Or else for now, let's just decrease the cost to like 0. Updated. Here, and now that should be good. Yep, that turned on. So let's just remove all these. These are too many. I think you are a senior dev. What makes a person qualified to call themselves a junior dev, and how is it different from senior dev? So the major difference is senior dev handles a lot more things in a different way. It's not about programming, it's about how you're thinking. Senior dev considers business logics. Senior dev consider what needs to be done now instead of optimizing too many things which are not really needed right now. Senior dev knows how to handle a team. Senior dev knows how to assign tasks. Senior dev knows. So basically, a developer plus corporate worker plus team manager, team leader, stuff like those. A senior dev is someone who can handle 4-5 developers under him, guide him. That's one case. And he knows how to deploy things. Not like AWS deploy, like how to get the things done. Yes, you might be a developer, you know a lot of code, you might know 10 different packages, but if you can't handle an offshore team, then you're not a senior dev. You are a good dev. At least VS Code is asking for permissions, unlike Replit agent. I have no idea what is that. So sorry. Okay, now I have closed my database. So let's send it one. Yes. Okay, it is assigning me points. So this is the one I have now. So what I'm supposed to do is in this JSON, I need to go to, what are all these? Media formats. Yes. So tenor, get your in the data. So data dot results. Sorry, it should be results, and inside results, we need to get this one, and inside this one, I think we need to find like formats equals to this one. What's wrong? Is it an array inside this? There is an array? No. Oh, it should be one, I guess. Huh? Oh, I deleted my database, not in my work, but here in my project. I deleted my prod database one time. Have you ever used HashiCorp Vault? Vedant TK, welcome back. I haven't used. How are you, bro? Formats declared but not used. Yeah, that's totally fine. So go dump. It says invalid operation cannot index this one. So how can I use it? Should I use like a get method or something? It's been a long time, man. Where is my damn Firefox? This one. You cannot directly use okay unless you. I don't want to use. Oh ho ho. Okay, I need to make another interface of it and then use it. So results is an array. Yeah, results itself is an array. That means I can get multiple results. Oh yeah, because okay, I limited to one. Yes. My bad. Okay. So this should be another interface of map, and then there should be another interface. Man, this is so bloated. This is way too more bloated than I expected. Okay. Now what? This is done. Now let's see. Send. Did I get all the formats? Yes. So now I got all the formats. This is where the challenge begins. For each format, I need to find the max size. So this is the size. Is it like an array? This is not an array. This is like a key value pair. Harish, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Harish, well, good to have you back, bro. I'm doing projects. Today I'm doing project. M Pavan, bro, నేను ఇప్పుడు థర్డ్ ఇయర్లో ఉన్నా. I know full stack web dev, have experience, I'm learning and experimenting with applied AI too. I'm freaked and confused by AI advancement nowadays. I can understand that feeling, but don't feel afraid. Don't feel afraid. It's not going to kill you. And I don't think that will be applied in next 5 to 6 years. Just this is what I think. You cannot be replaced by AI if you become a corporate developer. Do not be a developer, become a corporate developer. learn what your company is working on, learn how to talk to teams, learn how to handle teams. Those things cannot be done by AI. Yes, AI can write the code. So obviously, you need to be a human developer, and then you also need to have some dependency in the corporate you're working on. So as of now, you're not working on, so don't worry about it. So that's why when they hire you, they're going to look for, okay, you might be good at coding, but can you handle team? Can you know what's happening in the company so that you can do certain things in the first and then postpone the other things in the later? Those decisions cannot be taken by AI. You get the point? If you're only writing code and you're just, okay, I'm done today, I wrote this much code and I'll go home, then you will be replaced by AI, because AI does know how to write code. But this is again a vague statement that AI is going to replace you. It's not going to replace you. Relax, guys. Those are the things Nvidia and other companies want you to think, so that companies would buy their stuff. And if it's equivalent, if it also costs the same cost, they are going to hire people, because they are also doing the same work. They are real humans. They have some brains. So don't really feel afraid. You're not fighting AI. If you can't win it, just make a friend of it. You got my point. So, where is it? Don't feel afraid, man. It's totally fine. Imagine this. If everything can be done by AI, then it will be a good thing. We don't have to work. If everything is done by AI cooking, AI bathing, AI clothing, AI coding, AI interviews, if everything is done by AI, then we don't have to work anymore. Isn't it a good thing? Formats is not an array. It's a key value. I need to traverse each key. I don't know how to do this in other languages. There is an object array, object keys, but I don't know how to do it in this way. Okay, it's a range of key values. Okay, for key comma value. Yeah, it's in range formats print key value. I don't know if it works or fine. I hope my answer gave at least some hope to you. Hey man, hey, we are still 34. Let's wrap it to like 40 likes, man. 6 more people. Vedant has joined. Harish has joined. Flashy has also joined. Consider liking the stream, guys. Gives me some hope. Are you guys not watching or what? Hey, I got 1 like. Thank you so much. Thank you for the like. Kilwa has subscribed. Who is Kilwa? Dude, send a message, Kilwa. Send a message so that I can. I got a like now. Thanks for the like. Thank you so much. So, Kilwa, I would really want you to send a message so that I can have you in my database. Just send a full stop, a comma or something. Just say hi. Come on, you can do it. Thanks for the like. Harish, what happened is someone might have already liked and it came to like 36 likes. Then someone might have removed the like, so it went to 25. The moment you liked it, it came to 36, but the trigger already happened for 36. So I don't want to like spam triggers where people dislike and then like it again. You know the issue we had in the past. Hey. So now I have Kilwa in my database. So you can see Kilwa. See? Kilwa. Hey, this is your message. So this is the reason I begged for your message, so that I can have you in my database when you come back sometime in the future. I know that this is the first time. This was the current stream was the first stream you joined. Okay, let's go back and we see. Oh, okay. Now I need to ignore the types. Let's have it here like const. I can just set it all as const. Yes. Kuldeep Singh Rathore, welcome to the stream, man. You seem new. That's the name of an anime character. I have no idea. I don't really watch anime. So sorry. Kuldeep, welcome to the stream. Cool leap. Wait, do you have me in your database? Yeah. Yes. Let's search. What's your name? Splashy. This is you. You are new to my stream? Is this your day one? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, yeah, looks like it. That's your day one. Yes. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Isn't it cool if I can record what was your first comment? So this is your profile, dude. Wait, how do you have me in your database? I keep a track of the Relangi Mama does it. That's the bot. It knows when did you join, what was your first stream, what was your last stream, that stuff like it knows. So I maintain an SQL database myself, and it knows that you people are liking and disliking stuff like those. I need 4 more likes for like to reach 40. Please do it. So let's say Kuldeep has joined my stream. So if I type Kuldeep, I think Kuldeep should be new user. So you should be right here. Yep. Kuldeep Singh Rathore. He sent H, and this was his last message. Okay, now let's say, what is it called? Ignored types. Also string array, it should ignore, basically it should ignore MP4 for sure. And it should only ignore MP4, that's fine. Hi, currently I know C++, but I'm confused. Should I learn Python or MERN stack? What are you trying to do? If you are really good at C++, then you can go for like lower level programming companies where they hire you and firing you will be a lot less. Can I know your timings for streams? Do you stream only on weekends? No, I do stream every day, but Monday to Friday will be lead code stuff where I do DSA, and on weekends I would be working on my projects, improving my features, stuff like those. So cool. What you need to do is, if you are aiming for a company to get a job, if it's like a service-based company, they hire everyone like Java, Python, React, stuff like those. But if you're trying to join an Nvidia kind of a company, they would want to hire people like you, who is much low level. Thanks for the like. So what do you want to work at? So if you want to have a job easily, then learn Java and some full stack stuff. You'll get a job quickly. How good that job be, I don't know. Hey, one more like, man. Just one more like. Do it, please. Can I see how you keep working on the projects? It's really fun and pretty interactive. I'll try to find my niche too. I can see how you keep working on projects. It's fun. Yeah. Hey, 41 likes, man. Yeah, this is not really a cat dance, is it? I should learn how to dance like a cat. Thanks for 40 likes. Feels good. What was I doing? Yeah, now I need to basically loop over all these, and I think it's better to like key and then go dump. Cool. If not getting much interest in C++, my priority is a remote job. If you want to get a remote job, then it's not really a tech stack which matters, it's just the companies which matters. So get a list of like 10 to 20 companies and see in those 20 companies what are the frameworks they use. If 80% are using Python, then you must learn Python. If 80% are using AI/ML, then that's what you have to do. So programming language is not really the matter, it's just what are you trying to join, what company you're trying to join, and what they use. Nvidia doesn't use Java, and if you apply for a Java role in Nvidia, they won't really hire you, even though they will allow remote work. So that's a good example. So have a list of 10 to 20 companies which you can join. It's not like you can join Google as a remote employee. That's not possible. So have a list of companies and just see what are the common languages they use. If 80% of them use Java, then you must learn Java. If 80% of them use AI, then you must learn AI. Am I repeating myself? Sorry for that. I lost 1 like. Whoever disliked my stream, I hope you get Wi-Fi issues. I hope your battery explodes. You should still be safe. I hope you get FPS drops in your games. I hope you forget your syntax. I hope your GitHub profile gets banned, something like that. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens now. So yeah, this seems fine. Wait a minute. I should be printing value. Why is it printing this big of a message? Yes. Now I'll get 2 more. So yeah, I don't need this dump now. So instead of value, inside this value, I need to traverse now. So if, what is the structure? This is the URL. I need to get the size. I need to get the size of max, and also it should be webamp. So first, all webamp. It should be an array. Basically an array of bytes, I guess. No. Hey, thanks for the like, man. It's 43. Feels good. Feels good. Now I'll get 2 more. Thanks. Oh my god, spam. Hey, Shang, welcome to stream. But why bro is stressing Nvidia? Something's cooking. I was just taking it as an example. Don't get me wrong. I was just talking about Nvidia because they are the one company, AMD, like Intel, they really work on low level stuff. They hire C++ developers, they hire Rust developers. I don't think any like Vercel would be hiring C++ developers because they're working on React stuff. So you get my point. What are you working on? Splashy, I'm working on my bot, Relangi Mama. I'm adding one more feature set to it. I'm grinding on Next.js and will build project based on that. Do you think if 2 months just into the logged in will land a remote job? How much experience do you have? See, finding a job has a lot of parameters, man. There is no one formula would work it. So it's not like 2 months, 3 months, 6 months you will get a job. I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that question. Just because I'm sitting in front of a mic, I can't just say shit right at your face. I don't know the perfect answer for it. So, Kuldeep, if you're too confused, that means you're considering too many options. Narrow down your options. See, honest opinion, you need to learn Python, whatever happens. Python is used in the cloud environments, AWS or Azure. You need to learn it. Don't skip it. It's easy to learn Python, not much of an issue. You need to learn front-end languages because without a front-end, there is no company. So, MERN stack, you need to learn it too. It's just which one to want to learn first. That's the problem. So Java is mostly used in the service-based companies. So if you want to get a job first, you need to learn Java, you need to learn Python and some front-end. 3 things. But if you're trying to, if it's fine for you to wait for a year and only want to join like companies, like lower level companies, then you can pick C++, Rust, where you get hired once, but they keep you because they don't really want to change developers too often. It's a wider range actually. So interface, yeah, this why does it suggest 2 brackets instead of 1? If value, is that for web devs? I forgot what is the reference to that. Welcome to the stream, Abdullahi. MERN is saturated. Don't know it would last for 2 years from now. In the long run, .py. This is what most people would say, honestly. But I'm not technically talking about MERN. You need to learn some front end. Again, if you're trying to become a full stack developer, you need to learn front end, back end, and tools. So, what direction you want to go in is also a good question. So, if you want to go with ML, then you don't need to learn React and Next.js. You guys got my point. I'm not telling him. Currently, I'm in a job, 1+ year experience, and want to switch. This AI thing is getting me confused. If you're already in AI, just be in AI. Trust me, full stack is not that good. AI is a good thing now. So be in AI, it's fine. So if the URL contains .webemp. This is the URL string. Hey, Bishal? Yeah, Bishal. So sorry to pronounce your name wrong. Thanks for the subscribe. So Bishal, I want you to send a message so that I can have you in my database. Just send something, just say hi, it's fine. Thanks for the sub, bro. Feels good. Hey, I got 45 likes. Celebrate. I need to learn some dance. So all webm files, I need to carry out all the webm files, and then also have, like, instead of, what if there is no webm, what is the best way to use it? Is it okay to copy you? If you want to be hired, you need to learn some things and use your own intelligence. AI can make things. It's not the problem, but a developer can only let it make it. It's been like 4 years now. If I remove my graduation, I graduated in 2020. After that, 4 years. It's 2025 already. Yeah, let's consider 4 years. I have Biswal in my database now. Hey, welcome to the stream. Exorf. I'm going to call you Exor. I'm going to call you Exor. What kind of project should we use Golang for? I made several projects, full stack web-based projects on Main and Next, but I kind of boring. I'm looking for projects outside it. CLIs, database, network related projects. You can basically use Golang as a backend as well. It's a good option. What else? Controllers, controllers, where there are like 3 databases and you want something in between those 3 so that have a synchronization. Golang would also work in that. Yeah, there are tools you can use it. Xor. Abdullahi, I mean, like, should I know everything in Python or everything in HTML? Honestly speaking, one person cannot learn everything. So you need to be flexible so that companies can hire you and trust you that, okay, you can work on this thing or also you can work on the other thing. Unless you are very too good at C++, which is not really, I don't think it's possible for you. Unless you are like way more ingenious in C++, it's different story. So you need to have some human intelligence so that you can use AI to build certain things. Of course, AI can build all those things, but unless you tell it how to do it or tell it to do it, it won't. That's why they hire you. What's your take on data engineering, data analytics, and data science? I'm a full stack dev by profession. I don't know data engineering. I don't know data analysts. I don't know data science. These are all 3 different professions. I know basics of them. It's not right for me to drop an opinion without being those 3. Yeah. So if the AL has .webemp, .gif, .webemp. So instead of webemp, what should I pick? Thanks for the sub, man. Either you liked my answer or something happened. Thanks for the sub. Alright guys, 5 more likes for 50. We will reach our like at least 50% goal. If you're kind enough, just press that button. Feels good. What path would you suggest for a beginner? Thank you so much. So what do you want to do? Okay, 3 more likes, feels good. So Abdullahi, do you want to go with full stack? Do you want to go with data engineering? Do you want to go with like AI, stuff like those? What do you want to do? If you want to find a job, then you need to pick one of these sections first, and then learn specific tools and languages which are helpful in that path, and then move forward. You cannot learn C++ and try to become a full stack dev. No one uses C++ in full stack. Feels good. Okay, all WebAmp. Let's say first. I need to first select it first. Strings.contains. This one, comma, WebAmp. Perfect. If it contains WebAmp, append it. Am I missing any loop or something? Yeah. I want to be a full stack dev. So if you want to be a full stack dev, you need to learn front end, you need to learn back end, you need to learn databases, you need to learn a cloud platform, AWS or Azure. I would suggest go with AWS. And with all these, if you want to find a job quickly, then you need to be good at either you take on blockchain Web3. I'm not that advanced, dude. So sorry, Kilua. I know blockchain, I know Web3, but I don't know. No company is really pushing for Web3 yet. Unless industry moves forward, no technology will not be adapted. You get my point. So Web3 is cool, blockchain is cool, but if no company is going to adopt it, nothing will happen. It's like one of those technologies where it feels good, but no one really uses it, and it would slowly fade away. Unless maybe in the 10 years future, maybe in the 5 years future, it might be useful. That's what I can say. It's a make app, and but I only want one instead of two. Go down value. Streamlabs is really slow. Message has been sent successfully. These are all the types, and there should be this one 49. Yes. Hey, thanks for like, hey, 50 likes, man. MD Anwar, hey, welcome to the stream, Anwar. I'm a front-end dev, Angular and Azure DevOps. Mostly wanted to go backend, but confused what to choose. Java. Okay, I know Node.js Express in terms of salary. Is it not impressed? Please suggest. Hey, Node.js is an impressive language. Walmart, Facebook also uses it. They are high-paying companies which use it. Java is also a popular language. Netflix uses Java. So it's not the language which you need to worry about. It's the company which you need to worry about. If you want to get a higher paying job, get a list of higher paying jobs. See what languages they use for the backend. Learn that language. Apply for the job. If you don't want to learn a new language, if you're already good at Java, then pick the companies which need Java developers, which also pays more. That's how you need to search for it. I have a peer-to-peer based project in my mind for Golang, but later some light IoT. Okay, like project would be including ESP and all. I gave C++ a shot, but for real part, I feel like it's slow for development. So Rust. Go is a lot more easier to write than Rust. I would suggest you to go with Go. Unless you have a ton of time and patience to learn Rust, then go with Rust. There you go. I'm so sorry I moved my microphone. I got these values. So these are all WebAmp. That's wonderful. How many years would it take to land a job? These are the arbitrary questions, man. Abdullahi. Thanks for the like. I know the like goal is way too far away now, but let's forget about it. Abdullahi, one suggestion for you is you're trying to think a lot more, which language to pick. How long does it take? It doesn't matter. Thanks for the like. So imagine this. You're not doing anything. If you wait 1 year, will you get a job? No. If you're doing something, will you get a job in a year? Don't know. So it's not the years or months or days that will land you a job. It's just start applying in a right way. If you're joining a company, if you're applying for a company, see what are they asking for and tailor your resume so that it passes the ATS. And while doing that, it might take, I don't know, 6 months at least to get some interview calls, uh, go through 4 or 5 rounds of interview and then get an answer. So yeah, 6 months. If you're not doing all those, I don't know if it takes 6 months or years. If you have a bit of luck, you might get it in 10 days. Who knows? So what things are you doing? That's really matter than waiting and sitting for like years. Shanxian. I'm going to call you Shadsian, bro. I remember you as Shadsian. So you see the bot railing Imama, that's my bot, which I wrote it in TypeScript and Golang. It's a advanced bot. It handles my YouTube stream. It knows how many likes I have. It knows who liked my stream. It knows who's sending what message. It is also the backbone of this site, myblazingBane.com. So I'm adding this one extra comment, exclamation GIF, so that I can show the GIF in my front end. That's what I'm doing. Harshit Reddy, is this feature done? No. Hey dude, a lot more happened in between. I was talking to a lot of different people. I was reviewing projects and I just came back. It's been like 20 minutes. I'm just picking the URLs. First I need to find the size. Where is Golang used? It's used as a controller for CLIs, for database communications, for network communications, file handling, low levels, like low and mid level stuff. Not with front end of React, of course. How are you, AB? What is the width? I don't know width. It is usable. It is usable. But no one is actively using it. That's the concern. I misspelled it, my bad. So obviously, if you have an alternate package in Python that would have a lot more stars and a lot more users, it is possible to use it. But it's like no one is using it currently. That's the current state of it, I guess. Yeah. I need to have a fixed size. I don't think I can go randomly with a random size. The dimensions. I'm doing a project e-commerce type for a fashion startup and I struggle to add Google login using passport.js and also database design in Postgres. So two different issues. First, follow the Google. I use Google login for a lot of times and I don't really think that is that complicated. If you're really feeling it, that means you are struggling to understand how Google login works. Understand it first, then you will know what are you missing. And database design is always a complicated thing. That's why we have data engineers, that's why we have architects. So there is no way you can just say, okay, apply this and it will be easy. It's not possible. That's why we have humans, developers, and architect to do that thing. AI can't really do that thing. So it was always a hard thing to do, like database design. You need to be agile. Start with the one design. Make sure you can easily change if needed. How can I just pick one value for now? What is it called? It's messy. Have some patience. How can I get like a first value? Mm-hmm. I changed my keyboard and it's feeling too difficult now. Stupid. Chat saying, bro, how do you force yourself to write the code without Googling? You're too good at Golang. No, I'm not at all, man. Not at all. I use Chat GPT. You can see it right here. It's right here. I know there is a function in JavaScript to like write it. So I don't use Google and go to the docs. I would just ask AI, hey, what is the function in this? And it would say range formats. I'm not really doing that much complicated stuff. So golang.dump equals to best p. Because I work with multiple different languages, I know that if one function has this, then the other function, the other language also has an equivalent. If not, we need to write it our own. So this is the final. Let's see. What happened to the day question matrix? I solved the matrix 2 questions. No, I didn't solve that. Yeah, I solved those 2. Let me see what. I solved those 2. I don't know which matrix you're talking about. So yeah, resources, DSA, design, arrays, and then inside here. So I was stuck with here. I need to learn that tortoise algorithm or stuff like that, but I just stopped it. So I solved this too. It was a fun. It was fun. After several projects in a language, it would be easy as talking. Yep, that's also a good case. Yes. So most people, you're trying to be like, okay, learning things quickly is not really helpful, not really possible as well. At least you're just lying to yourself that you're learning too quickly. It's just you need to write code in order to learn code. That's how it is. Okay, well, let's see. Did I get a output the moment I send close it? Damn it. Yes. So what is the size of it? That is fine. I need to return the URL. If else just pick some random thing, I guess. Else return false. For now, let's do this. And then what? I like Tailwind CSS. It saves times and it's useful. Tailwind is wonderful. I use it too. Yay, else she needs to be on top. It cannot do that. I don't know why, but that's the case. Yes. I have the URL. That's fine. Now I would just. Which state are you from? Back in India, I'm from Telangana. Get GIF URL. I have the GIF now. There should be a driver sheet type for web development where you can practice making projects. Why do you need that thing? Why do you need that thing? Web development is front end, back end, and database. Don't complicate things for you. Pick a language for front end, pick a language for back end, pick a database, and deploy it. And the deploying part, you can do it in the cloud or in your own machine. These are the only simple things you need to learn. Why do you need a roadmap? Of course, you can start with back end to front end, or you can start with front end to back end. Because joining everything is messy. Why are you, dude? Okay. So where are you currently, bro? I'm in US, Tennessee. That's why I'm showing the time so that you guys can realize I am in a different time zone. Okay, 58 likes. Thank you so much. Let's make it to 62 more. Manish, this is what I'm doing now. I'm adding a GIF command so that you can add GIFs in my stream. It's almost done. I need to trigger the WebSocket now. So yeah, trigger action, and inside this, if it is trigger process GIF. And then once it's done, I get the URL. I get the URL. If valid, we need to, what happens? What is happening with my typing, man? If it's valid, then trigger the WebSocket, the browser. Okay, if else, then just basically if it's not valid, then don't do anything. Or we can say utils dot send message to YouTube. Invalid. Oh, I only have this process, right? Okay. Yes, Chatler, yes. Let's say I want to practice React.js. I need to make an API from backend, but I have no backend. So I need to create one to practice. Or I can create a dummy data, but that doesn't give great practice. You are answering your own question. You want practice, but you don't want to do it. You need to create one. If you want to become a full stack or web dev, you need to create backends. You cannot skip that part, AB. It doesn't take that much time. You can learn both things at the same time. React.js is a frame, it's a library to set up things in a different way than Angular or SvelteKit. But backend should come. Hey, Hellfire, I totally sorry, I forgot your questions. Do you do CF or lead code problems? Lead code. I'm not really that good at lead code. I never really done much. That's why I had a regret. So that's why I'm using lead code from Monday to Friday. And on weekends, I'm just doing some projects or working on existing projects. If it's not valid, I need to utils dot send YouTube message. I need to get the user message as well. I need to get the user information. It should be saying user, user. Saicharan98, thanks for the subscription, Saicharan. If you can send a message so that I can have you in my database, just send hi or something, please. I'm working in an insurance company. I don't really reveal all those professional side of things, but I do work for an insurance company or claims handling company. That's the right way. That's totally fine for now. So now I need to trigger a WebSocket message, but I think I should have it. Send message to WebSocket. Maybe I have it in the main. I have no experience of creating both front-end and back-end. I start with the front-end, then jump into the back-end, then back to the front-end, which irritates me a bit. That's how full stack is. That's how full stack is. Full stack, don't see front-end and back-end as a different thing in order for an application to work. Either if you don't want to work with back-end first, then you need to have like a static data. Forget the back-end to the front-end. But again, just you answered your own question. You don't feel like you're doing something. That means you need it. You need it. Don't fight the system, AB. Follow it. System wants front end and back end, then do it. It's change that mindset. Take a deep breath. Understand that that's how it needs to be done, and do it. Saicharan. No, not really, Saicharan. Relangi Mama, it works fine. It's been like working like for a year now. So Relangi Mama is a bot which handles my stream. It knows who is watching. It knows how many comments you send. It knows someone liked or disliked. It knows how many people are watching. It knows how many comments I got in this stream. You can see like 412. I do have a web page or website. This is my website, and YouTube section is completely handled by Relangi Mama. It knows that, okay, you see, Saicharan, this was your basically your username. You have sent one message, and this is your last comment. This is the first stream you joined. This is the last stream you were seen alive, or at least in my YouTube channel, not like alive in the real life. So this Entire thing is happening in my own database. I'm not depending on YouTube API because that's expensive. Yeah, that's my bot. There are a lot of commands you can try. Type exclamation CMDS. You can control what appears on my face. If you like my stream, something's going to happen. All these things will be done by relying Imama. That's my bot, and it's written in Golang and TypeScript. Now what I'm doing now is I wanted to have this command for a long time. I know you guys don't really use it, lazy people. I just wanted to do it. Makes sense. Sometimes I get irritated, but it's normal. I have no life. I do this from morning to night. Relax, man. Relax. Take a deep breath. Yeah, you can do it with all, like, if you know EJS, it's like backend to frontend. That's the reason people do server side first, because that's when you start with backend and you lean to frontend. Or else, yeah, do server side first. Do EJS. Do PHP. That should be the imaginary mate. Hey, you're secretly watching my stream, imaginary mate. Do you agree with what I'm trying to say, or do you disagree? So I need to send this WebSocket to the other message. You talk like my psychiatrist. So are you Streamlabs as a bridge for Streamlabs? No, I'm not really using Streamlabs. Streamlabs, I'm only using it to get the subscription kind of a thing. I'm not really using Streamlabs. I have my own database and I know what's happening in my stream. Doesn't look like it. Are you Streamlabs as a bridge for the or more brute force way, like real time scraping? I'm not really doing web scraping, but it's a kind of a thing. But that's the challenge. It doesn't look like it. Yes. Guys is stalking us. Yes. I have multiple versions of me. The moment you join my stream, the version goes to my phone or laptop, whatever you are using the device, and an application would be running in your device. It knows whether you liked or disliked. If you think I'm that genius, do you think I would be alive? Alright. So what I'm doing is, so sorry, I'm touching my microphone too often. So there should be a nightly browser which should be running in the background somewhere. Did you guys see it? Nightly, you see it? AB, can I call you stupid for a minute? Can I call you stupid? Graph, do you think you're able to learn GraphQL with the type of mindset you have? Do you think you will be able to understand GraphQL? So this is what you're trying to do. This is the completely wrong way. Okay. So you open frontend and you see React, you see state management, you see Redux, you see Jotai, and then you see backend talking, and then you'll come to the backend and you will see AWS, you will see Docker, you will see Linux, and you will also see server side rendering. Yeah, what else? You see, what should I communicate with this to? There are like REST API, there are GraphQL. Of course, anyone would be confused by this. Don't be like this. Start with simple things. Start with REST. 80% of the world uses REST. There are only niche use cases which use GraphQL. Bro, just clarify these things from ChatGPT, or better just get into some MERN stack tutorial for now and build those projects later. You can turn, yeah, you're trying to grasp too many things. And of course, you can't carry all of those and you're losing your grasp. Start with simple things first. You are doing programming, you're not eating, where you can eat different type of food products at the same time. This is what I will try to tell you. Okay, start with server side rendering, SSR. Oh, you're just curious. You don't sound curious to me. You sound confused and lost. If you're curious, then totally fine. Yeah, chill. Can I get one like? It's been 3 hours and like 60 likes. Can I? Come on, guys, press that button, please. So start with SSR. If you're good with Node.js, do TypeScript. Don't use JavaScript. Use TypeScript. Doesn't matter how hard it is. Start using it. Start using TypeScript and use Node.js so that you can forget about React for now and then do server side. Then you will learn the backend and database first and then move to the front end. Yes, I was talking about nightly. So I'm a tinkerer myself, Xor. Imaginary mate, why do you hate TypeScript? TypeScript is a wonderful language. Once you get used to it, you cannot write simple JavaScript. Alright, forget about it. Use JavaScript. It's totally fine. Use JavaScript. But it will be really hard for you to get a job without knowing TypeScript. It is possible. Hard. Hey, thanks for the like, man. Thanks for the like. So let's answer the Xor thing first. So Xor, I am a tinkerer myself. If you recall, every browser which runs on the machine talks to the internet using my internet. That means my home internet. If I monitor my internet, what's happening, how many things are coming and how many things are going, I can also monitor YouTube API. And in the same way, I'm monitoring the YouTube networks API, which is happening in my machine right now. And then I just know, okay, what's currently happening. Of course, I need to maintain it. Every month, YouTube stupid thing would change it and I have to change myself, but that's the use case. So I cannot use Chrome. I cannot use Brome or any other random browsers because Chrome ultimately controls those all Chromium based browsers. So I need something which is open source and doesn't have any control over Google, or Google doesn't have any control. What is the option which I'm currently using? You can see it right in my face. Ta-ta-ta! Firefox. That's why I'm using an instance of Firefox nightly browser that runs in my background, and I can. You're doing MITM? What is that? I'm not doing any API integration. Oh, interception, sorry. So yeah, I am in that browser. There will be the YouTube instance which is currently running, and it opens my YouTube stream. And in that stream, I know what the API calls are being happening all the time. So I'm tracking each API call which goes to the YouTube and comes back. I'm just tracking all those. It's a bit complicated. I'm just simplifying that for you. That's how it is done. So it is still web scraping, right? But not like a UI web scraping like Selenium or stuff like those. It's a different, but it's still a web scraping thing. And that should be undetectable. The Chrome worked for 2 days, and after that, YouTube detected it. The problem is you are the only person you are working on the project. But if you're working with 15 other developers, you cannot keep the track of what data is coming from and what is the structure of it. TypeScript is a wonderful tool. I don't know why you hate it that much. It's a wonderful tool. Give it a try. Your imaginary mate. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, this is done. Okay. So let's, what am I doing now? Close, okay. I need to send a WebSocket to my friend and yes. Okay, let's do this first now. Okay, guys, let me focus on this. I want to do this in this stream only. Okay, I need to send a WebSocket message to my browser. Where is my WebSocket? Send a WebSocket to a message, yes. Oh, I totally forgot. What should be the structure of it? You actually don't need a separate browser for it. Just build a separate API interception program for it to mimic the API calls if possible. I guess that might be already some repo which that is not really possible because I need a lot more information than just API calls. I just simplified that for you. And YouTube is really smart. If you're just directly calling that, it would not work. The issue is I'm unable to speak my mind. Also, I am too confused on Axios because I'm critically depressed and whatnot. I hate my mind, but it fogs up and runs faster than light. You have a less attention span. I used to have the same problem. This is what I did. I have a hybrid timer. I don't know if that helps you or not. I have this app called Hybrid Timer. Show my face. So, imagine this. I have to pick a package between 3 packages. So I was too confused. I was fogged up. I was moving all the way around. So I would set a timer for each package. 10 minutes for each package. I would research as much as possible for 10 minutes. Doesn't matter if I get all the answers, or doesn't matter if I didn't get any answer. I would still research for that package. And in the 10 minutes, 3 packages, 30 minutes, I would get a lot more information if I don't focus it that much. So channel your mind. You don't have to follow the exact same approach, but channel your mind. So there is another thing, creating thumbnails. Previously, I used to waste an hour, 1 hour, 2 hours trying to. I normally start my stream at 9 a.m. And then the moment I sit on my desk, I would be like, okay, let's design a thumbnail. I don't know when would 10:40 would happen. It's like 1 hour 40 minutes. I was like, oh, I wasted 2 hours now. I would lose interest to stream because I lost 2 hours. So what I did, I maintained the same app. So I start this. It takes 10 minutes, 10 seconds to start. That's how I set it up. And it would remind me that, okay, it's been 2 minutes now. So I set this timer for 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I have to come up with a thumbnail. That's what I do. Doesn't matter how ugly the thumbnail is. In 10 minutes, I have to come up with a thumbnail. So eventually, I do it. Now I don't even take 10 minutes. In 2 minutes, I come up with a thumbnail. I will show you how I design my thumbnails. I'm not really teaching how to design a thumbnail. It's just you have to follow the same. So imagine this. You can get what I'm trying to say. I'm getting mad. And there is what I'm doing. So yes, something like that. Perfectionism, but again, you're trying to grasp too many things. Okay, let's have this, let's have that. So something like these. These are created by Satyam, by the way, but this is what I did for like 2 hours. But it's not really worthy of 2 hours. Of course, there is so much detail, but no one really sees that much. And these are the things which I do right now. I feel these are really good looking. Then for 5 minutes, these are fine. Manas. Hey Manas, welcome back, man. Sheikh, you can convert the screen. Just type exclamation screen and it would convert it. I'm so sorry. I didn't really remember. So this is the problem. That's why I give you guys control. So that if I'm in the wrong layout, you guys should be able to convert it. So just type exclamation screen and it would take you back to my full screen. So that's what I do. So you guys also need to channel your energy. Don't spend too much time on things which matter at certain point. And I bought 2 Subway cookies. Do you want one? My issue is that I used to be gifted kid, but then I got bullied and dude, stop it. Cut that crap, man. I'm new. Of course you're new, Sheikh. Let's see how many points you have. MD Sheikh, this beautiful man is you. And you have 2 points. I have you in my database now. You can't run away unless I delete my database. Where did you host my website? I didn't really host it. It's a static website. I have my database running in my Raspberry Pi, and my Raspberry Pi is using Cloudflare. So this website is currently hosted in Cloudflare. AB, it's a weekend, bro. Enjoy your 2 Subway cookies, man. Manas. I like Subway cookies. Okay, I need to send a WebSocket to my front end so that it can show me. Platform is, do I need to maintain another WebSocket? Okay, let's, what screen am I in? I need to make it available for others as well. So let's convert it to backend first. Yes, and also I was thinking, did you study in US? Yes. Hey, 62 likes feels good. Now it feels good. Thank you so much, guys. I need 38 likes more for my goal. Okay. How did you set up nightly and API interactions with it? Last question regarding it. Sorry. Playwright. Dude, Xor, this project is hosted in GitHub. You can visit my GitHub. Go to Stream Assistant. I think that's what I'm using. You will get it. Lucifer, welcome to the stream, Lucifer. How are you, Lucifer? Hey, 64 likes. Feels good. I love that happy cat. You want more love? Then give me more likes. Oh, sorry. Playwright. Someone is definitely liking again and again just to happen. That's not possible, AB. That's not possible. The spam thing is not possible. Unless they are liking from two different accounts, it's not possible. And again, if you like, imagine this: if 5 people like at the same time, I'm not showing 5 animations. I'm just concatenating and showing it one animation. I have optimized that. If you dislike and like again, that animation won't occur. The next animation should be at 65 or more than 65. Don't dislike now. See, I'm at 65 now, so I got the animation. So Xor, you can go to my GitHub and you can basically see my project. If you see any network issues, if I accidentally pasted any, API keys, just let me know. But it's not plug and play. If you download it and if you execute it, that won't work. This all code. What is this new folder? I don't know what's happening in my repository. Okay, it's almost 2 p.m. Let's stream for an hour more and then fix it. Okay, I need a way to receive. Congratulations, Lucifer. Welcome to the stream. Now goes 66. You see? What am I doing? Yeah, I need a WebSocket. Now goes 66. Yeah. What if you go viral and get around 2000 likes? Will you still play happy? Not really. So previously, that's what called being agile. So previously I was showing a like even though people drop my likes and then like it back again, because previously hardly 2 people are watching the stream, so it was not needed. Now I can maybe decrease the animation to like 5 likes each time instead of showing the animation for 1 like. I can show, but again 2000 is a AB. This is your problem. You're trying to think way more to the future, but while doing that you are getting thinking paralysis, where you just keep thinking and you won't do anything. Hey Sorbo, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Sorbo is here. Welcome back, Sorbo. How are you? It will become time limit exceeded by happy. I had to do something, and eventually I will be removing that cat thing and would apply something else where it could not disrupt my stream environment. But again, that's way too futuristic thinking. We should not be thinking that futuristic. I know you guys would, okay, let's make it future proof, but let's make it future proof for like few more months, not like 10 years. And again, 2k likes. Dude, I'm struggling to get like what 100 likes and talking about 2000. What am I doing? Yeah, I need to have a WebSocket communication, so that means let's maintain this. So I was doing this before. I was showing this one. Thanks, guys. Edge cases. Yeah, edge cases. Cut the corners. Let's create like a chat GIF, something like that. Junk. Script junk 13. I'm going to call you junk. Not as you junk, but just your name suggests junk. Are you from Bangalore? No. Illa macha, Andhra is one. Yes. What am I doing? Yeah, this is a WebSocket connection. Let's type it to 129 for now, temporarily. And on message, if it has author name, if it's speaking. So if event type in message and Come on, dude. Oh, I moved my keyboard wrong direction. Okay. So that event type equals to, let's say, chat GIF. That's when this needs to be moved, and set GIF. Yeah, message dot, that should be fine. Message dot URL, that's totally fine. So I don't need all these things like play audio. This is not needed, and then this is also not needed. This thing is not needed. Not needed. Thanks for the like, man. Telangana, yes. Which theme do you use in VS Code? I don't know. I don't know which theme I use. I don't know where to gonna say. Is it a dark mode theme? AB, dude. Why do you even care about themes in VS Code? Just install whatever you like and move forward. It's really fun to have a conversation with you, AB. It's really fun. The moment I keep my hands like this, imagine that I'm having fun. Call me Atalri. I'm going to call you Datta. Bro, do you think data structures and algorithm knowledge will be used in development as many as my job is starting in a week? Yes, it does. Alternative. Altry. Dude, it's really hard for me to remember your nicknames. Manas, thank you, bro. Thanks. Have a kiss. Hey, 69. Respect. Respect. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm going to call you Altry. But it's really hard to pronounce Altry. Bro, actually, earlier I was also trying to reverse engineer an API but gave due to bulk obstruction and other things with buffer and all. How did you manage to pull that off? You cannot mimic an API call. YouTube and bigger companies, they know how they are really smart. AWS, the Amazon website is even smart. You need to mimic a browser. Altry is weird, don't you? Does anyone also feel I'll just remember to never use TypeScript? True, I'm not using TypeScript for this one because it's just a Jujube project. It's not really that complicated. So what is it? Function set GIF is the URL, and I need to okay, and then chatgif.html. I don't need all these. This is the image. These are not needed. My name sounds as the Sarbodatta one. It's okay, all three. Does anyone also feel all three as a name is weird? All three. What do you think? What do you like or eat, bro? Your favorite food and drink? I don't know. I'm not really that foodie. I just eat whatever is possible for me to eat. I'm not that pro in that thing. Do you suggest some resources to look into? I don't know if what I have is what you want. All I do is just listen to what's happening in my browser network instance. I did not recreate or re-trigger the APIs. So if that's what you want, like that's what I did. If you want to know what I did, my code is on the GitHub. Go to the node section of it. You will see it's a playwright thing. It's not really rocket science, but it's an impressive thing. At least I find it impressive. Bro, I created myself like Elon Musk. Good question. I don't know the answer. All I wanted was viewers. Honestly, I don't really care where you guys come from. If you have the same interest like me, instead of Manas, food and drinks, it's fine. This is the image, and this is alt. A. Wherever I'm using it, I need to change it to GIF. I don't really need all these. I don't need all these animations. Hey, welcome to the stream, Madhav Sharma. Welcome to the stream. You are 70th like. Thank you so much. Hey, you are also 500 comments, man. 500 comments in a live stream. Celebrate. Okay, AB, because there is 20% chance of any Indian viewing you on. Okay. Does USA really have that in terms of gun culture? Let's not talk about all those in live streams. Are you using the same software? Which one? From previous. What software are you referring to? Yeah, VS Code is the same one I'm using. Let us see now. All I need to do is send a WebSocket. Have it on my next screen. So in an hour I need to finish this. Okay. Challenge accepted. Let's do this. I need GIF URL in the message. Okay. Where is my alerts? Yeah, here is my alerts. Process GIF, and inside here I need to send WebSocket. Where is the WebSocket? I can't send WebSocket. Oh, I need to pass in the connections as well. How can I pass in the connections? There should be an easier way to do this. Hershey miniatures. The hardest part is that I find it reversing is a fine. What function is the debugger called in the JS file, and what is the excuse and follow up and mimic how it models the request. I think you're trying to do something else which I did. I don't know what should you do. Just use good old Notepad. Of course, Notepad C++. Not even Notepad++, just Notepad. Imaginary Maid has some issues. He hates TypeScript. I need to send a WebSocket here, but again this function is, so connections is going to be, yep, that's the one, and then import the damn WebSocket, dude. Hey, what was the WebSocket I'm using? This one. Let's install the same one. Do not recreate any issues. Yeah, that's the same one. I have no idea what about WebSockets. Explain what it is. So you have a backend, right? So normally this is the React application, or this is a Node application in the backend. How do you communicate? By making get and post and like request. Each request is like one time thing. You just make, hey, can I get a user? Can you add a user? That's a get. This is the post. What if you want like a two-way communication? So this is okay. You got there is get and there is post. All right. Now this comes under REST API. And we can see the requests are triggered from the front end. There is no way backend can trigger, like send any message to the front end. In order to do that, there is server side events. What do you use this for? Where this is your React application and this is your Node application. Oh, I'm writing in a different place. Okay. So here Node will send messages to the front end. Front end would just listen to it. In the first case, backend would listen to it. What do you want, React? And in the second case, React would listen to the Node.js. What do you want? What if you want the mix of both worlds? That is called WebSocket, where there is a socket or a network layer or protocol will be open for React and Node.js, where each one will be sending a message and the other one would be listening it, and each Node.js can also send a message at the same time. They communicate using JSON. What kind of messages Node.js will send a message? I don't know. I'm alone at home. I'm losing my. You can send any kind of messages, man. Some data which front end needs, which will be sent from backend. That's the thing. What kind of messages Node.js will send? If I ever get back into breaking the API, then I might contact you for help. Don't know how I might need the manifest help from you, I guess. Let's see. So that's the best way to talk about use case. So this is what I'm doing right now. In my use cases, you see the timestamp below, the time, like, and everything. I'm not asking for that context to my backend. Yeah, I'm not really asking. My website, which you guys seen on my OBS, is not asking my backend, hey, how many likes do I get? What is the time now? My backend would send to the React message to the front end that the moment I got a like, it will send my front end, hey, now the like count is 72. So this is server side events. Now, what is the WebSocket thing? You see the speak command? That's a WebSocket. Why? My backend would tell my front end, hey, I got a new speak command request, so process this. And then after processing, my backend, my front end would tell my backend that, hey, I have processed this speak command. If you have any more, then let me know. So this two-way communication is what WebSocket is. Server-side rendering is a different thing. Server-side rendering is a different thing. It's server-side rendering is creating HTML in your backend and sending it to the browser so that it would just show it to you. React is it's like single-page application and it's rendered on the browser. Man, AB, you need to get your fundamentals right. Server-side rendering SSR is different than SSE. Yeah, they might look similar, but they are completely different terms. Can I run this on low-end computer? What do you mean low? Yeah, you can run it. These are not that complicated. I would need connections for sure. What do you mean? This is not a map. You cannot use that. Why? It says cannot use connections variable of type map. Okay, I can just process it and you know what? Let's do this. In order to do like make a API call here, I would just return. What should I return? Valid. Bool and event is an interface. Map. Come on, dude. Map of a string interface. Yes. And then if it is until here, then just make event equals to map event or type is called chat gif equals to URL. Perfect, man. Perfect. And then return true comma event. Dude, I can't see. Event, yes. And if it's false, then true, valid, and nil. This is what I got, and I go to the front end and I would just do this. Valid equals to event, and then if it's valid, then send a WebSocket. Else do this. Wonderful. It would just send the event, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens now. Everything's running fine. Yes, no errors. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was focusing on this. WebSocket is the two-way communication, and REST API is one way. And are there any more types? There are only 3 types which I know. Yeah, majorly these are the only 3 types. If you want to know, internet is your best friend. Hey, you're going, Manas. Why? Have a good day. Have a good sleep. See you tomorrow. Bye. What is the leaf symbol? So this is the right time. Let's see what will happen now. I refreshed. And the moment I don't know. I don't know if it would work directly out of the box. Probably I'm not setting it up. 1 second. Did I get any message here? Chat GIF on message control log message. Did I get any message? No. WebSocket is closed. Why? It prints something and then there is an error. Yeah, it looks like there is an error. What is the error? What is the error? Okay, set GIF. GIF element equals to. I don't need these much. Okay, let's probably do this. Console.log GIF URL. Okay, and then on error it would just reload. There is a WebSocket error. There is a WebSocket error. No, that's not the case. That's not the case, AB. There is an error somewhere, but I don't know what is the error. Is it refreshing for some reason? What's happening, dude? It is closing the browser instance. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's not do this for now. Oh, maybe this is the problem. Maybe this is the problem. The moment I send, I don't. Why is it refreshing it? Bro, welcome to the stream, Himanshu. Bro, I know JavaScript and also made many projects, but I want to learn TypeScript, but thinking it is too hard or different than that. What should I do? What's your point of view? You should learn TypeScript. Start with using any's and then slowly apply types. You know, explore TypeScript. Don't fight it. Don't try to learn it. Just explore it. It's a wonderful language. Even I was afraid when trying to do it for the first time. But the moment you start using it, you cannot come back to plain JavaScript. That's how good it is. Just go easy on TypeScript. Don't try to learn like too many things at the same time. Just go step by step. You can do it, Datta. Sorry, Altri. I'm getting a type and then it's reloading. Why? Thank you so much. Yeah, Himanshu. It's good to help you. Hope you subscribe or at least liked. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You seem new. This is Blazing Bane. I do programming and stuff like those. You can explore my channel. Railing Imama is my bot. It's a wonderful bot. Thanks for the like. I don't know why the site is being used. The website is being low. Here's a breakdown. Problem analysis. Why That shouldn't be possible. It is 1, 2, 3. That's there is no difference in that. Oh, probably I might need to revert it back. Is it that's what causing the issue? I can easily revert that stupid thing back. Oh, this is the problem. I'm using this one. Don't use that one. Now it will work fine. Now it would work fine. Yeah, looks fine now. Let's see. Hopefully no errors. There won't be any errors. These are like weird kind of issues. Let's refresh. This should be working fine. And then I send a post message. It is still refreshing. Himanshu, yeah, I do have a job too, bro. I'm not doing a full-time YouTube thing. I would just relax and work on my projects where people like you guys would just watch and maybe talk some stuff. So there is a problem. I get an event and then it refresh. All I'm doing is console logs. I'm not doing anything special in that. I sound like a vegetable when you say that. Paltry. What's the Divyanshu? Welcome to the stream, bro. My boy. Oh, it already welcomed you. Okay. Your PC needs to restart, sir. Not really. The issue is I'm not getting any error, but my WebSocket, I don't know, my web page would refresh after getting a message. You can see it in this place. I press send. We can see there is an event, and my site is refreshing it. Why? There is no refresh logic written in the JavaScript. That means there is an error being broke out. I saw an error. What was that unexpected error? Did you guys see it? It's too fast. It's way too fast. So new when I press send, I get an error. Let's see what the hell is that. Okay. What was that? Reference was undefined. Message is undefined. Message is undefined. What is the message? Oh yeah, it's the message. Okay. But still, that's not really the true problem, I suppose. See, that's still happening. Why would it refresh when I send a... Can I connect with you in LinkedIn? I don't really advertise my LinkedIn, bro. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, these are the only 3 things which I have. I'm not... If I might look like it, but I'm not. I'm not really that good as a, other YouTubers who do programming. I'm just a mere mortal like you. I have nothing special in me. Just send... I see the message. Let me record that as well. And it's gone. See, I get the event. Oh. I get the event. Is trusted. Something. I'm getting the event type. Oh, event data. The last event sent. It's cool. It's okay. I'm going to call you Altri. I'm getting the message. I don't know. Why would it refresh? So maybe it's only happening in my browser instance. So let me open directly using this one. I think it's working fine here. Maybe the problem is something's going on there. So let's bring back all these things. Yeah, this works fine. Okay, let's set the URL. I was stupid. GIF should be changed. Where is the GIF? Where is the GIF? Where is the GIF? Yeah, here, right here. It should be document.get element by ID. GIF URL. Yes, that's what I want. But I don't think this should be visible, isn't it? Am I hiding or setting the opacity? Yeah, opacity that's totally fine. I need to bring back the opacity. Okay. Main element opacity equals to 1. Can I front end or back end? I'm a full stack dev. Which university I've been to, bro? I don't want to reveal those, bro. I'm so sorry. Let's talk about programming stuff like those. I understand you guys want to know. No offense in that. It's just I don't feel comfortable revealing those information. What I was doing, yeah, I need to change the styles of it instead of like 250 wrapper. Where is the wrapper? Do I have a border radius somewhere? Oh, this is the one. Let's set the URL and then show it. Our guy is CIA. HTML, and once I show the GIF, I need to basically hide it back. But how can I hide it back? After 3 seconds, I need to hide the thing back. That's why I didn't want it to tell. Event type, this is the event type, and then the moment I get it, to hide it. How can I do that? After this moment, set timeout. 0, set it to 5000. Yeah, 5 seconds. 5 seconds is fine, I guess. Did it get paused or what? Why did it get paused? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It was not really a browser problem. It was more like I used an extension in VS Code to just restart. What is it called? How can I tell you? Refresh my browser when something changes in my files. And of course, when I send a message, my database file changes, and that would trigger a restart in my browser, thinking that my files has changed. That was causing the issue. It was not really the browser. So yeah, I can go back to Chromium and then just open the same file again. See, it's working fine. I send, and why this is this bad quality for some reason. Something else is happening, but I don't see. How should we be dependent on AI? How much we should be? Well, you should use it as a tool, just like you're dependent on Google, YouTube, stuff like those. Just follow the same thing. Don't get too complicated. Can I copy you if I want? What do you mean copy? Yeah, you can if you want to. Yeah. Nice session. Keep going. I'm gonna go write some code. We'll be back on the next stream. Good to have you on the stream, Xor. I was doing something. Yeah. Hey Datta, you have 100 points, man. You have points. I see like as if the GIF is not working. There is a problem with this or what? That's stupid. The GIF itself is not playing. Aren't WebM files supposed to be? Alright, let's use GIFs. Yeah, let's use like process GIF, and instead of get GIF URL, instead of this one, let's save WebM like GIF. What are you trying to copy? What is there to copy? This works fine, I guess. It didn't work again, I guess. Yeah. Okay, that works fine. So, are you guys seeing like any JSON or something like that where I can see the GIF? I do have a duration. If I send the duration as well, I can basically, yeah, let's send the duration as well in the front end. Is this free? Yeah, looks like it. What are you trying to copy? I don't understand. So I need to get the URL as well as the duration. I don't know what is the data type of it. It's looks like a float or something. Let's have it like float 64. It's fine. And then we can say 0, 0. 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 And if I find the URL, I need to find it. Yeah, perfectly fine. Is this free? Can I do it for free? What are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying about points. Oh, I mean, speak command is 20 to 20 points, I guess. I think 10 points. I have updated it. 10 points, yes. So it would return duration, and the duration should be pasted here. Totally worth it. Totally worth the change. And in the this one, where is it? No, chat GIF. I need to just set the timeout for where is it? In message dot duration. I need to set it to duration. Yes. Yeah, you can do it. I don't really understand what you're trying to say, but yeah, if whatever makes you happy, man. The stuff am I doing? It's in the GitHub. You can take a reference to it. Don't mind. What is even your name? Welcome to the stream. You seem new to the channel. My bot recognizes you as a new viewer. That means you're new. Welcome to the stream. What am I up to? You see the bot railing Imama, which just responded to your message. Call me Todd. Okay, Todd. You see the message? So that's my bot. And I'm adding a new feature set to my bot so that it can trigger GIF command just like this. So I send a message which basically has this trigger and looks like it's not working. Why? It's working now. Japanese, I think, yeah, looks like it. Hey, my bot is really more interesting than that. It knows that you are a new viewer. I have you in my database. You can see this is you, I guess. Like I have you in my database, and this is your first stream. This is your last stream you joined. You can trigger a lot of commands. You can, if you like my stream, something's going to happen. Hey, let's reach 80 likes, man. 4 more likes for 80. Please do it. Why is it? Why I'm not getting it? I have the GIF. That's big. I don't know how you guys heard it. There was a bug. Thanks for the like. Hey, 2 more for, what was it? 80. Feels exciting. So now what I'm supposed to do is, where is my postman? Yep. Why is it not working? GIF URL. It has GIF URL here. Yeah, I use Windows and Linux as well for my Raspberry Pi, and I use Docker. I had to use Windows because there is some applications I need, like audio transfer, Streamlabs. OBS works fine in Windows, so I need Windows. Yes, I'm currently using Windows, but I use a lot of different Linux versions. But while streaming, I had to use Windows. Hey, congrats on your 110 points, man. Have fun. I find a different kind of a bug. I'm not getting it. This is the URL, but why wouldn't it just pick that URL? Man, you idiot. Do home and press. Nice, man. Your seems interesting now. Gonna show up on every day. And there are a lot of other cool things. I have an AI editor. I have a lot of. You didn't really explore my channel that much, but you will know. But hope you subscribe so that you can join in my next stream. This is event. I have no idea why is it not working. Why is it not showing the GIF? So let's see what I'm getting here. Console log GIF dot direction. Okay. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. 1 more like to celebrate. Just give me 80 likes and I'll be dancing now. I'm using my standing desk. I've been sitting for like 4 hours now. Give me 1 minute. It's good. $80 likes, boys. 80 likes. Now I'm standing. Yeah, just stumbled on your live through recommendations. Already subscribed. Thank you so much, man. Hey, I have a lot of cool stuff. I mean, it's really cool that I don't really have a list. What are all the feature sets I have? This thing is more comfortable. If you guys have a minute, I'll be back 1 minute. I'm back. I am back. Manthan, hey Manthan, welcome back, man. How are you? I am alive, of course. Glad you are alive, man. Let's see. I'm getting a GIF as well as this one. Is it 3 seconds? That means I need to make into 1000. This is the bug. This is the problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. I need to convert it to integer, I guess. Okay, let's now see what happens. Int is not defined. Why? How can I convert to int? JavaScript convert a number to int. Bro, I wanted to come from a long time, but I couldn't. Morning time sucks. Yeah, I understand. That's why I give you guys an option to join my stream at the weekends. Parse int. That should be fine now. Did I save it? Yes. Guys, this is the final output. Press send. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. So do I need to maintain a queue? So do you do for work, man? Yeah, I do. I work for an insurance firm as a full stack dev. Angular, Python, AWS, MongoDB, and Oracle DB. That's what I. What are you doing, Manthan? The moment you guys would, from now on, just type exclamation GIF, and you can write a search query that would show a GIF on my screen. That's the purpose. So now I'm almost done. Let's 30 more minutes, guys. 30 more minutes. I need to deploy it in my backend and then also deploy it in my front end. So let's. I got 79. Did I lost my like? Yes, I do have experience, like 3-4 years. No, what am I doing? This is not there. Update user, insert user. So I would like to insert something else. Inside user, I want to have first comment is the type of a string. Hey Manthan, Spider-Man. Wonderful, man. Wonderful, wonderful, man. Wonderful. The like comment. Where's the last comment? There's nothing as the last comment. So I might need to write the main as something like this. So username points first comes the last commit and then comes the first. Let's just update it. First commit needs to be with the first. Can I have like author ID or something like this? Why does it not work? Can I do this in Golang? That's not how you do. You need to type exclamation Spider-Man. Let's see what are the differences I have inside database.go. So yeah, first username and then we have username. Oh, the reason I'm using this is the moment I say something, I won't get an error here. That's the reason. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Remember that cost 100 points. Now you lost 100 points. User is this one, and there is the first message, and then before that it should be user dot first commit. Anything should be fine in that case. That's totally fine. Do you have any experience? Yes, I have a full stack experience, bro. 3 to 4 years. So now what I'm supposed to do is in the Python, I don't need all these. I don't want those commands. That's fine. Database, that's fine. And helper function, that is also done. Tenor, I don't need all these for now. Processed GIF. How much? 3 to 4 years. 3 or 4 years. I don't really know. I'm passing the GIF. How should I maintain, like, hey, freeform, welcome to the stream. You need 10 points to use the speak command.
Manthandarji says, does it mean if my point goes 0 I couldn't do anything?
But you can get your points back. I mean, by joining my stream, sending some messages, you will get points. Not a big deal, isn't it, Manthan? But again, I am the database owner, so I can change your points. But I didn't really have an API set up for that yet, so go easy on me. So let's add, what's up, homie? I'm new here. What are you building? How do you pronounce your name? Ugo Chukwu? Umeri. I'm going to call you Umeri. So you see the bot railing Imama, which just welcomed you to the hood. So that's my bot. It's written in Golang and TypeScript. It has its own database. It knows what's happening on my screen. It lets you guys control what appears on my face. It adds as animation when someone likes my stream. It basically knows how many likes I have, and I also have a database. This is what I'm referring to, and it knows my user database. So this is you, I guess, Umiri. You have 1 point. That means someone liked my stream. So whoever liked my stream, thank you so much. So yeah, all these things are handled. One more like. Thanks for another like. So all these things are handled by Railing Imama, the one bot. So I'm just adding one more feature set to that, where a user can type exclamation GIF, and whatever the search query he adds, that will be shown. I just triggered it accidentally. So yeah, hey, 84 likes, man. Celebrate. Whoever disliked my stream. Thank you so much, guys. Feels good. Feels good. Hey, can we make it to 100 likes? 15 more likes. Is it possible? Update my. So again, you're trying to use.
Manthandarji says, bro, update my points to infinite.
Thanks for 86 likes. Hey, Muthuraj, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. You seem new. So Manthan, I think you have enough points. Speak command, I decrease the cost to 10 points so that you can use the speak command as much as you want. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes. And now I need to test it with the OBS. But before that, let's refresh this. Now, how can I... should I maintain a queue or something? Let's maintain a queue. Totally fine. Oh, these are all the things I need in order to do that. Speaking. Is jiffing. Let's call it is jiffing. Hi, hey, yeah, I realize that you are new to the channel. Awesome. How often do you stream? I stream every day, almost. At least I try to. But the timings would be different. On Monday to Fridays, I will be streaming in the mornings for you guys because I'm not currently in India. You can see my time. Show my face. By the way, this is how I look. This is my room. So this is what the time is right now. On weekends, you can find me streaming for 4 to 5 hours. But on weekdays, Monday to Friday, I would be streaming 2 hours, but that would be on mornings. But the moment I done my stream, I would be having timestamps so that you can just explore what happened. Hey, CWS, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. So console.log message. Yeah, this is speak. Close it. He's jiffing. This is the where I really miss, not using TypeScript. Cool. There are other cool stuff you guys can try. Trust me, guys. On a paid server, no, I have a Raspberry Pi. I'll show you. I have a server. It's a very good server. Let me show you a pic of my server. You would be shocked. I already said what it is, right? This is my server. Hey, close to 90 likes, guys. Is it doable? Close to 90 likes. Can I make it? So that's my server. The one which I showed you, it's a Raspberry Pi which runs 4 to 5 servers, and also the server is here. Everything is self-hosted. I don't pay for anything. I hate for paying for stuff. I'm in EST. YouTube is my golden. Hey Zahir. Welcome to the stream, bro. You seem new. How are you? I am doing good. Freeform, are you hosting? I think I answered your question. I got infinite glitch. Can I like and unlike stream? That's not possible. Shrisha, CWS, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry I ignored. Yash Patel, hey. I think I answered all those. Is it Pi 0? Yes, 0 Raspberry Pi 02. How do you know that, Rash Patel? Impressive. So I'm like maintaining a queue, and then after that is done, I need to pop as well. Am I not popping? Yeah, I'm shifting the message. Okay, that's fine. So message queue.length is 0, and then no gifs 2. Oh. Yeah, Manthan, yeah. Thank you so much. If you want to see my screen, you can just type exclamation screen and it would, yeah. What are the rules? How do you get points? By just interacting, commenting. That's how it is. Why don't you build a NAS using Raspberry Pi 4 or greater? I do have a NAS. I have a streaming PC. I use it as a server. It has Docker containers for Emic, Jellyfin, file browser, and my blog post as well. I use a container so that I can write my blogs from anywhere in the world. Welcome to the stream, bro. You seem new. Dude, you can ask me anything. Again, related to programming, Linux and stuff like this. How much does it Raspberry Pi cost? $12. Along with the case, I think it's $20. No, it won't help you, Altri. You need to write code in order to learn code. I think it rhymes well, yeah. So next GIF. I do not have a message queue. No, I don't want to change things in here. Don't change it here. Don't I have like a JavaScript? I will, of course. Dude, what's your day job? I work as a full stack dev for an insurance company. Welcome to the stream. The Hulk. Wild. I thought Raspberry Pi was like 100. Mine is Raspberry Pi 02. It's not the Raspberry Pi 3, 4, 5. No. Mine is a 32-bit architecture Raspberry Pi 02. It's an efficient computer. It's fine for me. It's working for me. I have no complaints. I mean, yeah, you can watch those Coursera videos and maybe learn something. Then yeah, that's helpful, I guess. Yeah. Okay, and push this message. Yes, and inside message, hacking and blockchain developer. Again, I have a Raspberry Pi. Okay, 5, and it's damn good as for an ASO. But for some reason, I find to buy a mini PC instead of a Raspberry Pi 5. Are you filtering GIF requests? I'm using Tenor API where you guys would like search for a GIF and it would be shown in the browser. I'm just working on the front end part now where I'm maintaining a queue. I don't know if you guys are allowed to use the speak command. If you have 10 points, if you think you have 10 points, then use the speak command. You will understand what I'm trying to do. How can we earn monthly if we are full stack developer? Exactly. I don't get the hype for Raspberry Pi. It's way too expensive for the computers. Again, that's why I'm using a Raspberry Pi Zero 2. They are like $12. $12 is a worthwhile for that small cute device. It handles my this server. I also have 2 other Golang servers and 1 Node.js server. Things are working fine. How can I know all the commands? Exclamation CNBS. I'm also going to integrate my AI local running Gemma 1315 whatever it is. It's going to respond to the messages so that you guys don't have to ask. Yeah, that's it. Just wait for a moment. None. Welcome to the stream, none. Guys, 13 more likes. At least we can get to 90s, please. I'm feeling hungry, but I'm still streaming. Welcome to the stream, none. Oh, you know, for you to use the Spider-Man command, you need to have 100 points. None. That's what bot says too. That's what the bot says. Try to use with the 100 points. You don't have. You're Manthan. Thanks for the like, guys. I'm 89, close. How do you get an entry job in cybersecurity? Real gaming. I'll be honest with you, just because I have a mic and I'm talking and I'm YouTube live streaming, I don't know the answer for it. I'm not a cybersecurity guy. Just don't know. I'm a full stack dev. I don't want to just say random things to you. Let's be honest. So GIF URL, this is the next GIF. And message element. What is a message element? I don't need all those. Getting. Hey, I got a subscribe. Sai Ansh. Whoever that person is, Sai Ansh. If you're watching the stream, 91 likes, man. 9 more likes. If you're still watching, just send a message so that I can have you in my database. So just like these guys, I have all new people in my stream. Real Gaming, None, Wild, the Hulk, Kagan, Kedarnath. I have all you guys in my database. In the same way, I want Sai Ansh as well in my database. Do you earn from YouTube 100 rupees per month? I'm currently working on something like a mini Firebase where I'm trying to implement the complete storage service. Snapshots, writing ahead of logs, querying, and some others. So what do you think? I think that's a good way to learn lower level stuff. Please move ahead. Don't feel disappointed. Take with Zahir, where I am. So it would only show like 5 users max for new users. If you want to see yours, you can just type Zahir. This is you. So of course it is like a banner list, like top viewers and then new viewers and then old viewers. If you want to search from like thousands of viewers I have, you can see here, you can just type tech with Zahir. Peace. Cool, I guess. Can you suggest? I haven't really done those things myself, Kedarnath, so I don't think that I'm the right person to guide you in that spot. So sorry, I don't want to waste your time. Man, why is it so stupid? I don't want to do all those things. And this is the next GIF. So I need to show next message dot GIF URL and next message dot duration. This is what I'm supposed to show. No, show the GIFs. So far so good. Do I get any errors till this point? While what am I currently working on? I would like to add a new command, exclamation.
Says, man, I think I have to start a YT channel too, cause I want to come up with the ideas like that.
Ideas like that. It's just once you start it, you will like go on improving. That's how human psychology works. I have few more other ideas as well. I have a local AI machine running, so I can just integrate that with what's happening so that it can respond to your messages instead of like starting messages. And the next thing is, I would like to add a command like profile, where I could give you the link of my profile. It's just once you have the ability to do certain things, you will just come up with new ideas. Show next GIF. This is working fine. So let's keep it that way. The timeout. This is the duration. But how does it know that how long does it needs to stay alive? Oh, this is the play next message. So next GIF. Do you know AI? Yeah. Where do you live, bro? I haven't asked for so long. Manthan, I'm from Tennessee, US. I'm originally from India. I'm still Indian. I just stay here on US for a few years. Visa. How proficient are you with cloud and OApps? I'm fine. Fine. AWS. What the GPU? I have a 10 gig 3080 and I'm running Gemma 3.1b. I'm not running the much more complex versions because for my use case, the smaller version work fine. Said Jeff, that's totally fine. Now let's add it into the URL, I guess. Should I deploy this for now? Alright guys, I really wanted to do this today, but looks like it's taking way more time. It's 3 p.m. now. I need to go down, get some lunch, do some other stuff. But I can continue after getting my lunch. Alright people, I'm really feeling hungry. So let's finish up our discussion. Do you have any other jujube smaller questions I can answer? Like 8 minutes. I hype your video. Thank you so much. Thanks. I need like 9 more likes or like 8 more likes. If you guys can please drop some likes, that would feel good. At least let's get to 95. I never really got 90 likes. This is my first stream where I get 90 likes. I'm still happy. Respect. There is a space for improvement. You triggered it, even I triggered it. It's my bad. Gamma and the voice modulation they have is good. Okay. Do you have like one more? How do you like more once? I didn't understand. So Urmi, yeah. Previously people used to dislike and then like it back. I used to allow them to do that. Found a loophole. I don't have to trigger it one more time. I'll fix that. No problem. So previously people were like dropping the likes and then liking it back. It was fine because I was getting like 5 to 6 viewers. As now viewers count has grown, people were like spamming things. So I just had a linear progression. I need to get more likes now, more than 92 to trigger the like animation. If you drop the likes and then like it back, it's not going to work. It's like linear growth. If I got an animation at 91, let's say, I need to get 92, not 90 and then 91 again. It won't work. So cool, I guess. I really wanted to deploy this today, but took a little bit more time. Not really. Not really, Kedarnath. It's night for you guys, yes. How do you how I mean how do I like your video more than once? You need multiple accounts? If you all you want to see like an animation, then bro is still explaining the like thing. Are you guys I don't know, are you guys not talking about that? So let me just like from myself. Maybe I can get to 95. Okay. You ready guys? I am liking my own stream. There are other cool things as well. You can do this. Yeah, one more like for 95. You can do this. I don't know if it would work or not. I have no idea. It should work. It didn't work. My bad. I don't know why that's not working, but that should work. Maybe I disabled it. Let me bring my 5 accounts back. Your like is not saying. Yep, it's working fine now. So you can control what appears on my face. Put Iron Man, put Batman. There are other things. It takes a while to react. Probably because hey, put Joker. That's how it is. I think my Raspberry Pi is struggling a bit. I mean, the CPU is currently reaching max. Where is the alert service? Yeah, it still has a lot of potential. I don't really see that as a problem. Yeah, it still has. Fine. All right. I guess it's the end then. We will see you guys in the next stream. Whoever is watching, thank you so much. You guys can consider. Do have a IoT projects that you have? Yes, I do have, but it's what is the definition of IoT for you? What is currently running? What is currently running in the Raspberry Pi 02? My alert service, the streamer bot, my Node.js application. I do have this extension, which is let me show you. If you guys know this Excalidraw, this is a wonderful tool. I created this extension. Even you guys can use it. It takes a while to turn on, and then I can. This server is also running in the same Raspberry Pi where I can just do this, and I get back my canvas. This is an ugly canvas. Ignore that. So normally I need to pay like $7 a month, but I built my own. So that's also running in Raspberry Pi. I have an OTP system where I get OTPs in India, and there is a server there. Then that would send all those OTPs back to my Raspberry Pi so that I can get my notifications here instead of calling my mom. Did you get an OTP in my phone? Messy. So all my projects are like small tools which help me. They are not really rocket science or cannot solve world hunger, but they are still meaningful projects for me. There you go. There was another animation before when someone drops a like. There used to be a crying cat, but people were disliking because of that, so I just removed it. Any projects related to movie streaming? I haven't really done any projects using like for movie streaming, but I use Jellyfin. It's really wonderful project. I didn't really find any need to use other than that. Try it, Jellyfin. Why it likes aren't increasing? Because you guys are not liking. Welcome to the stream, Banshi. Louis Cash. I'm going. Hey, 95. 95, man, feels good. You're also Manthan. Now it increased. 96. I'm really feeling hungry. If you guys can drop like 4 likes, I would just go. Thank you so much, Lokesh. I have you in my database now. So Lokesh needs to be, yep, that's you, Lokesh. And there is one more. there is one more. There is one. I need one more like. I need one more like to reach 100 likes. One more. I have another. It looks like I need two more now. So I do have another account. So let me log in from that. Finally, goal reached. Finally, goal reached. 100 likes. NB Graphics, welcome to the stream. Use someone. Yeah, someone dislike. That's fine. Let's keep it that way. Don't dislike, please. You can build art/place like game for chat. I have no idea what that is, but I'll look into that. I'll get to know about it. NB Graphics, what is the project context? I'm about to stop my stream, just so let you know. So I have a bot, Relangi Mama, the one which just texted you about. Vanakkam, YouTuber, welcome to the stream. Would you like to check my portfolio? Not now. I'm about to end my stream. You can drop a link in the Discord where other people also drop their links. So these are the one, and people would react to it. So you can just drop there here. Hey, it feels really good, man. 100 likes. This is my first stream which got 100 likes. Thanks. Yeah, NB Graphics, that's my Relang Mama, that's my bot. It's a complex bot. It knows what's happening in my stream. It knows what are the new viewers I got. NB Graphics, this is you. So I'm adding one more comment to it where I set exclamation GIF, and you guys can select what GIF needs to be appearing on my stream. That's what I would like to do. Chat can make their own bots, dude. Do you guys want to kill me or what? Welcome to the stream, Yash. Yash Tuber. That's an awesome bot. Yeah, that's what my bot does. I hope I could stay a little bit more, man. But I have to go. I'm feeling really hungry, and I lost my voice as well. I don't really speak. It's been like 4 hours, 50 minutes now. Where were you guys until 4 hours? So you can drop your links here, just like how these guys are dropping. And you can drop your portfolio maybe. So see you guys in the next stream then, people. Thanks for the 100 likes. Celebrate. Show my face. Thank you. Feels good. Are you coming back off later? Not really. I have a lot of work to do. Groceries, go outside, buy some stuff. If I just keep sitting in front of my desk all day, then my work cannot be done. Can you open source the backend? I want to find a loophole. I mean, the project for this is in GitHub, but if you find any loopholes, let me know so that I can fix it. It's a project, it's a code. I only work on it one time a day, one in a week. Yeah, so there might be, the main loopholes would be like this overlapping overlays where I already trigger a command. But in order to have like a centralized state, that's going to be way too difficult for me. Need to figure it out. Alright guys, see you guys in the next stream. Stay happy, stay safe. Hope you guys subscribe so that you can join my next stream. Until then, see you guys. Peace. Bye bye. Bye, Manthan. Thanks for the 5 likes, Manthan. Thank you.